Hello out there, everyone. I am DJ Particle. This is ParticlePlay Live. How is everyone doing out there today? Well, it turns out I did not prepare for Louisville Le Dragon, but he is here. Now he says he changed the window again. We will deal with that as it comes. But let's bring everyone into the chat here. If my mouse will cooperate. Hello, Ranko, Hero, Chris, Louis, what's up? Oh, Splahala!
Hello.
Oh, I thought Louis was in there.
Game.
Wrong game, yeah.
Oh God, Splahala! Hey, what's up? Okay.
Yeah, I'm not sure how long I'm going to stay, but I felt like at least joining for a little bowling.
All right. What the hell?
Hope you don't mind if I leave prematurely if that ends up happening.
Ah. Understandable. All right.
I got just under 5 hours of sleep last night,
Ouch.
according to Fitbit.
Oh, don't do that to yourself. Oh.
I've done worse. I was sleepier during my Pokemon activities than I am right now, but we'll see what happens.
Well, right now we are just waiting for Luilio to get in here.
Yeah, and also while I'm practicing, yeah.
And Book Club and Coffee Bot, welcome to the stream. Wait a minute, I've got the wrong name. Oh, whoops. You're right, I do have the wrong name there, don't I?
Hey, Emmy.
Yeah?
My Deep Cut Amiibo set came.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, shipped from Redmond, Washington by NOA. It was sent through UPS.
Oh,
yes, the box would have been too big for the post office to stick it in the box.
I can imagine. All right.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
And yes, Big Man's Amiibo is definitely massive.
Yeah, Louis definitely changed the size of his screen again. All right, let's
get some PIP action going on here.
There's Louis.
Hey guys!
Bonjour.
Bonjour.
Bonjour!
Bonjour.
Yeah, bonjour.
Leo.
What's up?
How are you today?
Not much.
I'm doing good, and you?
Doing well.
Alright, just setting
All right,
stuff up
I'm
for
just,
that picture-in-picture.
I'm just fixing
There we go.
the dimensions of your screen.
Yep.
So it's just rolling noises in the background of this game, right?
Pretty much, yeah.
So that's what the capture device has been picking up on. That's what OBS has been pointing to then.
I guess I can understand that.
It's like, why is that bar wiggling like that? It's like, oh, it's bowling noises. Okay, that makes sense.
All right, let's wait for a hero. Oh, Louis just started a practice round right now.
Yeah.
All right, we'll wait
I have
for.
two. I didn't play it for like 2 weeks or 3.
Oh, book club.
Fun.
Oh, you're at Chicago TARDIS? Cool.
Meanwhile, Big Run is coming up next weekend.
Yes, big run next weekend. Well, but then again, we kind of knew that it was coming up next weekend because they added because in the recent patch they added the ability to announce it before the season started. So,
I come back to that. Jesus Christ.
hey, what's up, Splahala?
For real this time, I'm doing good.
Yeah.
Nice.
Splahala, do you have any kind of familiarity with candlepin bowling?
No, but I have a familiarity with the general sport.
Ah, well,
It's
well,
completely different.
well, kinda. I mean, it scores the same, mostly. Um, basically, with candlepin bowling, I mean, look at the. I mean, if you look at the screen, for example, Louis is actively bowling right now. Little tiny balls, thin little pins, but you can use fallen pins to knock down other pins. That's why they stay on the plate like that. And you get 3 balls per frame.
Oh, 3 instead of 2.
3
Damn.
instead of 2. Yep. No one has ever bowled a perfect game of candlepin. It is a lower scoring game. The pros averages tend to be about 125 to 135, somewhere around there.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, the closest anyone has ever come to 300 is 245, and it happened once in 1984 and once in 2011.
How long has this game been out aside from the Switch version?
Well, Strike 10-pin bowling, which is the simulator that we're using, was initially came out in 2013. The Switch version came out in 2019.
Then why'd you just say 1980? I am heavily confused on this kind of...
Because I was talking about real
Real-life
life
version of
candlepin
this
bowling. This is just a simulator.
Oh.
Yeah, this
We're
is a
talking about the
simulator.
he was actually talking about the actual sport.
Yeah, look it
Yeah.
up someday. And
Oh
hey, there are numerous real life candlepin
Oh,
bowling
that's
matches
right.
from the 80s, 90s, and 2000s up on YouTube, including about 6 or 7 matches featuring my dad.
Jeez.
Yeah, my dad was a professional candlepin bowler back in the day.
Jesus Christ. That definitely seems like a lot.
I mean, as much as professional candlepin bowling gets, anyway.
No, because like literally, it's no wonder this became a game.
Yeah. But candlepin bowling is mostly popular in New England and the Maritime provinces, although there are lanes dotting here and there around the country. There's a candlepin lane in Trumansville, New York. I mean, a lane of a 6-lane bowling alley. There's
Jeez.
or 6-lane or 7-lane. 6-lane. There's a 6-lane candlepin bowling alley in just north of Cincinnati, Ohio.
Yeah.
Although it's something you have to reserve in order to use.
Emmy.
What?
It's a load of piss.
Oh God.
Wow.
And there's talk.
I'll make it lot.
There's talk of a bowling alley somewhere in northern Minnesota that may install a lane or 2 of candlepin. So,
The lane board.
yeah.
Jesus Christ, it sounds like a lot.
Oh,
And,
it's actually
Amy?
really fun. I mean, the balls just fit in the palm of your hand.
I cannot even tell with that, but jeez.
All right, I'm gonna start.
Amy,
Yeah.
you're forgetting the Outrun the Bear tournament we play each year.
Oh, yeah, but
Oh.
we just play that in September, though. Yeah, Louis, yeah, we do an Outrun the Bear tournament every year in September, in which the object is to, the object of Outrun the Bear is to, oh God. Basically, everyone bowls a string, and the person that gets the lowest score on the string, well, in normal Outrun the Bear, they're just eliminated, but I do double elimination Outrun the Bear, so they get a bear
Jeez.
chomp, and 2 bear chomps is elimination. What?
Jeez,
What?
that seems like a lot.
What? What for Trump? Swifties for Trump? What? Oh God, no, the 2 will not come together.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they will not.
Oh. Ooh.
Also, Chris, you sound heavily quiet.
Oh, jeez.
Chris, are you alright? Chris?
Well, sounding heavily chill here, you know.
Stop, Jesus.
Ooh.
Just letting the grown-ups do the talking.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
That's not good.
So yeah, Emmy.
What?
All vacant plots Castle Jardine on the DS game. I'm letting it happen again.
Oh, jeez.
The first time I
pretty fun,
tried
though,
it on the
Wednesday.
DS game.
Yeah?
Yeah, the first time I let it happen on the DS game, on this board,
Mm-hmm.
Peach went bankrupt.
Oh, jeez. All right, I got a pair of 10s, Ronco. It's your turn.
And that's because she didn't get properties early on.
Okay, hon.
But yeah, the reason
She
why
had the
I
same
Oh!
luck that I had last night.
Oh,
the
but
last time we
I don't
played.
know about that wood, Ronco. It's going to be hard.
Yeah, that was a roadblock.
Oh, yeah.
oh, sweet.
Oh.
And yeah, fallen pins on the plate like that is called wood.
Wouldn't you believe it?
Oh, book club is at Chicago TARDIS. He says the actors for Doctors 5, 6, and 7 are here, plus the actors for Susan, Tegan, Joe, and Benny. The voice actress for Benny.
Ranko, I hear Fortune Street.
Itadaki Street DS, specifically.
Ah,
It's the
Yeah.
DS game.
Yeah, she's doing Fortune Street DS.
so you're doing both games at once.
Yeah,
Jesus
she's
Christ.
doing both games at once.
I'm letting
All
the
right,
DS
Hero
game
Chris,
play
this is
itself,
your turn.
though.
Ah!
No, it's Ronko's turn. It's still Ronko's turn.
No, it's
He hasn't-
not.
Oh my God.
He hasn't
Ronco had a
It's
pair of
not.
10s.
pulled his. Yeah. Oh wait.
Lol, Rio, I just saw what you put in the general chat. It's Wii Sports or bowling was the only sport in existence.
Well, but there's many different types of bowling. I mean, strike 10-pin bowling. We use candlepin bowling mostly, but it also has standard
Alright.
10-pin bowling. It has duck pin bowling. It has rubber duck pin bowling. Pretty much the only types of
Rubber
bowling
band
it
duck
doesn't.
pin.
Pretty much the only types of bowling it doesn't have is Canadian 5-pin and European 9-pin.
Wait, even Canada has this kind of stuff?
Yeah. Yeah,
That's
basically.
like regular duck
well,
game.
in
only
Ca-
the Merton.
Whereas in Canada, candlepin is popular in the Maritimes. 5-pin is popular just west of that.
Well, that explains why I'd never heard of it.
Yeah.
Oh
I've
my.
never heard of
And
it either.
5-pin has a radically different scoring system.
I can already
in which the high score is 450 instead of 300.
There. First mark.
Hey! All right, Louis, go ahead.
All right.
It's still. Oh.
At least the Sun Peach is getting
Oh
properties.
my God.
Oh.
Does this guy not
what?
know that Taylor Swift is woke?
Is woke? Where did that come from?
No, well, woke just means that you're aware of
I know
of the
what-
tools
right
of
off the
society
bat.
oppression, and Louis just got a strike.
I know what woke means.
Yeah.
I was just shocked that you were like, why would you say something about Taylor Swift?
Well, no, because some guy who apparently likes Taylor Swift apparently doesn't know that she's woke, and he started a group called Swifties for Trump.
It is fair. It's your
Oh,
turn.
boy.
When in reality,
Yeah, conservatives
oh wow,
getting
when,
into media before they even know without even knowing what it means.
when in reality, oh, what was I going to say? When in reality, Swift would not have anything to do with Trump. Just saying.
Yeah, conservatives being interested in media that are contrary to what they say they
Oh.
believe in.
Oh, a duck pin alley
Because they
over
have
in
their own
Roseville?
concept
I mean,
of
well,
what they
is it
like.
well, is it actual duck pin or is it mini duck pin? In other words, are the lanes as big as a regular bowling alley, aka regular duck pin, or are they only half, or is everything down by half, aka mini duck pin?
Or arcade duck pin.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
If it is regular duck pin, Dana and I will have to hit that up.
Jesus Christ. This is what this kind of bowling is like.
I
All
have
right,
two separate
Ronko, I just got a
captures
spare. Go ahead.
spare me.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
But yeah, Splatala,
But-
do you
but
want
yeah.
to hear a good story?
But yeah, Candlepin bowling is the bowling I
Hello,
grew
Rio.
up with. As a matter
What?
of fact, you see the bowling alley building in the background of my overlay? That is the Candlepin house of my youth. That is the alley in Orleans, Massachusetts.
Jeez.
Mm-hmm.
But yes, I do
been
actually
open
have two
since the
separate
1950s.
capture setups running at the same time.
Yeah, you answered that question a while ago, but also, Lorio, tell me the story.
Yeah, I want to tell
Ooh, very
the
favorable
story.
with
Can I?
Ronko.
Can I?
Go ahead, Louis.
Last year it was Outrun the Bear, alright?
Mhm.
And the same day I decided to cancel my Splatoon 3 pre-order because I didn't have the money for that.
Oh,
that
yeah.
game.
This story.
And I was like,
right, Hero Chris.
meh, I have nothing to lose. I'll participate in the Outrun the Bear, although I don't
Yeah, because
like
the top prize in Outrun
tournaments
the
like
Bear is a
that.
Switch game of your choice.
Yeah, and guess what?
He won.
He
I
won.
won.
So I bought him a copy of Splatoon 3.
So you,
Oh, Hero Chris, nice spare!
oh
And-
my, so you were the one that got Lorio Splatoon 3. Jeez.
Oh,
Yeah.
wow.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
But Louis was low on money. He had to cancel his pre-order of Splatoon 3. Then he won Outrun the Bear, and it's like, oh, Splatoon 3.
Yeah.
Yeah, because this wasn't this year. It was on last year's Outrun the Bear. Because we ran last year's Outrun the Bear a week before Splatoon 3 was available. All right, Louis, go ahead.
And this year, guess what?
He won again.
What?
I successfully defended my title.
Yes.
Yeah.
And I still haven't chosen my game.
Wow.
All right, Louis.
Wait. Is that where you have the clown PFP?
Huh?
Is that where you have the clown PFP?
No, he just likes clowns.
Oh.
Yeah.
Just like sliding around.
One of the few people who does nowadays.
Yeah, I know.
Tom.
Well, the thing is, his whole stream motif is like a circus. As a matter of fact, his starting soon screen basically says the festival is about to begin.
You went from,
Although it says
you
it
went,
in French.
you went from an Oxlin girl aesthetic to a dragon aesthetic to a circus aesthetic. That's
I'm still.
Wow.
I'm still technically
No,
a
he's still
dragon.
dragons. He's just dragon clowns.
I know,
Yeah,
but like
dragon.
you've evolved to from Octoling to dragon clown. Jesus Christ.
Hey! I mean, look at me. I evolved to nothing with an overlay to Woomy.
Yeah, like I remember the days when you didn't have a VTuber, and like look at you now.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, this.
I'm the one that inspired her to do it.
Yeah, I believe this early March will be my 2nd anniversary VTubing.
It's basically my idea.
Now on Friday, December 15th is my 6-year anniversary on Twitch.
Oh, almost.
Ooh.
Almost.
Yeah, cause see
But
what
yeah,
we're doing here,
basically-
Hala? I mean, if you
Yeah,
have if you get this game and you have a way to stream your Switch, you could join us in this.
Maybe, but like I prefer to watch because like I'm genuinely not interested in like these types of games really. Like they seem fun and all, but I prefer to watch them if anything.
We always have a ball.
According to Yummy.
We always have a ball on weeknight.
I can already tell because like you've been doing bowling for like a while now.
Well, yeah, I grew up with it. I mean, bowling is in my blood.
I can already tell. Like
She doesn't
I
have
grew up,
red blood cells. She has bowling
I was gonna be like I grew up doing bowling in real
bowling
life.
ball
as
cells.
well.
Oh, almost got a strike there.
Also, Splatala,
Gosh,
I didn't lose quite my
All right,
origin.
got Pero stairs.
Hey, take a look at this. Check.
I'm checking the stream. I'm checking the stream.
Oh!
Oh, you still have
it's
the
Sweet
old
Giggle!
You still have it.
It's Sweet Giggle!
You still have it. Oh my god.
Yeah, yes, he still has Sweet Giggle the clown Woomy.
The legacy
Sweetness of giggles.
the legacy of
Rocco, it's your turn.
Octolicia lives. The legacy of Octolicia lives on.
Yes, it does.
Yeah, it lives on.
Oh my god. She may not be your main OC anymore, but it's definitely
Rip
something
Mario.
nowadays.
Oh yeah.
They're still technically my main OCs, you know?
They're just no longer your self-inserts.
And by the way, yes, I did activate the Woomy button for this overlay.
I can already tell.
No. I mean on the channel points thing. There's a Woomy on the channel points thing. If you
Really?
If you spend 500 channel points the Woomy sound will play over the stream.
500 particles, that's all it costs.
Yep. Just 500. Like that. There you go.
I like to keep the layout simple.
All right, Hero Chris, it
time
is your
for
turn.
bowling time, where I bring up a separate capture setup for some Sweet DS action.
I was gonna say I was the one to do it.
I'm capturing it off of a real DS, by the way.
I'll do it too on my side.
Oh yeah, because Ranko has an actual capturable DS.
I did.
She got it back when you were able to get such things. Yeah.
Jesus.
I actually didn't pay for it. I didn't buy it.
Oh, I just said
It
you
was
got it.
donated to me.
I know. I just said you got it, not that you paid for it.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. It was donated to me.
Oh, pair of spares for Hero Chris there, Louis.
You remember where?
What a fool!
Remember the
Who's
older
that?
3DS capture device setup
Yes,
where you had to plug the thing in the bottom
What's
of the
up?
system,
Thank you for the
basically,
follow.
from Loopy?
Ah.
Yeah, that's the same guy that made the regular DS stuff that I'm using.
Oh, jeez.
Jeez.
All right, Louis, it's your turn.
He's based
Alright,
in
my turn.
Utah.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh.
I'm gonna have
Pretty
to.
good stuff.
I'm gonna have to
Unfortunately, there's
look
no
up-
direct audio
I'm
capture.
gonna have to look that up.
But
Duckpin in Roseville.
I got it. Let's go. Bear.
Smash Park.
gosh,
Roseville.
all the checkpoints.
Oh.
Where is Smash Park Roseville?
I need to hit it head on.
It's on County Road C.
Got it. Let's go. Double spare.
County Road C, just west of
Yep.
Route 51. All right.
Damn. I'm
I'll
just
have to-
watching it.
We'll have to look at that and see what kind of Duckpin Alley it is. All right. Give me my Quatloos. Or I should say more
You're the one with
Quatloos,
the
because I got
Quatloos.
Quatloos last
Speed
box, too.
rising.
Like, I can't help you there. You're the one that
Deals out the
distributes
Quatloos, yeah.
Quatloos.
And by the way, Splahala, if you're wondering what Quatloos are, back when Channel 5 in Boston used to have a Candlepin TV show. By the way, that's the logo on my shirt there. When they had a Candlepin show, if you got 3 marks in a row, you'd win $50, and you'd also get an extra $50 for every mark you get in a row after that. And if you got 3 strikes in a row, you'd get $1,000. Well,
Wait,
since we can't
were you
actually give
on-
away money, we just give out an imaginary currency called Quatloos, which is something from Star Trek, actually.
I was gonna wonder if it was an actual like 90s game show or something.
No.
That was Star Trek
All
stuff.
right, Ranko, it's your turn. And I got more Quatloos, by the way.
I want Quatloos as well.
Oh my god.
I've gotten qualities.
No, but no, it comes from the Star Trek episode, "The Gamers of Triskelion," in which these non-corporeal aliens capture. Who was it? I think it was Kirk, Spock, Sulu, and Uhura, was it? Or Kirk, Spock, Scotty, and Uhura, I think it was. And just and made them fight each other. And every time they'd fight each other, the non-corporeal aliens would be, "I wager such and so many quatlus on Kirk." You know, stuff like that.
Yeah, split.
Exactly.
What?
Oh, was that time? I can't tell.
Time?
No, I meant like the sound effect.
Yeah, this.
Yeah, I think that was
sound effect,
Louis.
what-
No, I meant like the
That's
sound
not
effect that
me.
I played. You know, this one?
Look,
Oh, you played it over Discord.
What the?
Hero Chris, it's your turn.
you all heard it.
I couldn't tell if it was timed perfectly. Like,
I don't know. and yeah, actually, I even still have the old Candlepin ball set from my youth as well.
Oh, little Chris.
I store it in
No.
the same bowling bag that I store my 10-pin ball in. And I actually got to use my Candlepin set again last year. Dana and I went to Cape Cod for a week. And I actually got to use my Candlepin set for the first time in 30 years.
Alright. No! Turn left.
Hey, book club! Wimmy.
wow.
Wimmy. All right, Louis, go ahead.
Everything.
Vimo.
Who
Meanwhile,
said?
I'm just
who said
friendly
Vimo?
neighborhood
I'm a
yokai.
Vimo.
You
I'm a
was-
Vimo. You know this.
Well, I know you're a Vimo. I just didn't know if it was actually you that said Vimo.
Strike again.
Oh my God! Louis with another strike. Look at this.
L'Oreal be gaming. L'Oreal be gaming.
Louis, calm down.
I
Wow.
can still call him L'Oreal, okay?
Like, come on, Louis, come on, calm down already.
Louis' chill
You're
is
not
gone.
on
It's
us that
gone.
much.
Oh, yeah, he's in it here to
down
win
the
it. It's
flexing,
gone. Oh, that reminds me. Did you hear Daryl Hall and John Oates are in a legal dispute? To the point, and it has gotten so bad that Daryl Hall has filed a restraining order against John Oates. I am not kidding.
I have no idea who you're talking about.
You don't know Hall and Oates?
Nope. Because I don't be Hall Notes at all.
Like you never heard of Daryl Hall and John Oates? Like one of the biggest
not
musical
you.
acts of the 1980s.
If it was in the
Of the
80s.
1980s.
If it
Yes.
was in the 80s, I don't know about it.
Yes,
Back
and
when I was
they
less than 5
had
years
some
old.
hits in the early 90s as well.
And I didn't care about me. I don't care that you're assuming that I like music as much as you did.
Damn. Oh well.
That is
I stop making an ass out of you and me, will ya?
Well, I guess you just couldn't go for that. No can do.
I never really was super into music.
Book Club.
Aside
We're in
from
the last
video
24
game
hours of
music.
the MST3K season fundraiser. They're only 70% there. I hope we get a new season. Oh God.
Like I didn't go out of my way to listen to regular
you want
music.
to? You want to hear something about that book club? Let me tell you. Dana went into the YouTube chat for MST3K for the marathon, and oh my God, some of the vitriol that was spewing out of that chat. Dana is not the only one that really doesn't like the new MST3K. I mean, I like it, but that's just me.
haven't
All
watched
right.
the old stuff either.
138.
It's like, yeah, I don't care. Y'all can fight all over it all you want.
All right, Ronko. I got
I'll just get my popcorn and watch the bloodshed.
Oh, God.
I'll watch the carnage and the venom.
And the Spider-Man?
Jesus.
Yeah, of course. All the Spider-Mans
Oh, jeez.
pointing at each other.
Oh. So overall, how have you been recently, Hala?
I've been good. I've just been mostly busy in real life, but I've been good.
Did you get a chance to splat in the Splatfest last weekend? Or in either Splatfest last weekend?
No, I was only able to do like the anniversary Splatfest.
Oh, no. Wait a minute. That means you missed Splatoween, too?
I did.
Oh,
I was too busy in real life.
Yeah. Well. Did you at least hear that out of the 2 Splatfests last weekend, Fry at least won one of them?
Yes, I heard.
Yes.
He won in Japan. I'll take it.
Fry's Japanese team. I was on Fry's other team as well, but it's like, yeah, I was there.
All right, Ronko got 130. Go ahead, the hero Chris. But yeah, last weekend's Splatfests were both fun. I had a lot of fun there. Yes, occasionally I got salty over losing streaks, but overall it was fun.
As per usual.
As per usual. But overall it was fun. The only thing is, since there were 2 Splatfests, I had to do 4 hours of final rotation jam. Because I wanted to do a whole rotation. Yeah, because I wanted to do a whole rotation for each fest. But yeah, and Fry was so close to winning the multi-region fest too. So close.
I know.
She
but
could
like,
have only gotten one more category. She'd have won.
Yeah, like, cause like Tricolor took it by like a mile because like it actually made sense in why Shiver took Tricolor.
All right, Hero
because
Chris got
like
125.
well yeah.
All right,
It's like so many mirror matches from what I've heard, and like oh my god.
Some people are kind of complaining. So
I'm always gonna
Strike again!
Oh my god!
Okay, Louie, you are banned from bowling for tonight.
Hey, move. Fall back up, Cal.
Oh jeez.
Time to go to bowling jail. You gotta get behind the pin bars.
Yeah.
Pin bars. Yeah, but they're just bowling pins, so you can just knock them down.
We're gonna put it.
Good luck with that. I make the strongest bowling pin bars.
This is candlepin bowling. It's not that
missed.
simple. I already learned that just now.
And I got
Well, yeah, but either way, bowling
153.
jail. All you need to do in a bowling pin jail, all you need to do is knock down one pin. All right, 153 for Louis Rio.
She doesn't know the intensity of my bowling pin bars.
All right, after the first string, Louis got 153. I have 138. Ronko with 130. Hero Chris with 125. We're bowling pretty well today so far, so let's do it again. Second string.
I'm bowling
Book
too
Club
well.
Ronko, Book Club is asking you, what do you think about the Mario RPG remake?
It looks nice.
It's a lot.
Considering Ronko took us through the original version of Super Mario RPG.
Yeah.
Back on an earlier Take It Easy day.
On multiple days for that, yes.
Oh, yeah.
Like from what I've seen of the remake, it looks interesting. I'm glad that they kept the original style for sure, but it's like they kind of made the game easier than it already was, and that's like a little unnecessary. And they have an easy mode.
There's
They
some.
have an easy mode.
Oh, come on! Ah, can't get the 10!
Yeah.
Get over!
If they have a hard mode, please.
Rubble of doom.
Damn.
I saw that. Getting a split is extremely hard, even in regular
And
bowling.
the new mechanics, yeah, some of the new stuff.
Go. Come on.
It's like, yeah, come on. If we really need
Alright.
to make the game easier than it already was.
Alright, gotta spare that time. Ranko, it is your turn.
It's just kind of weird. Although there is a bit of there actually is a bit of post-game content
Sweetie
in the
giggle.
remake. I will say, there is actually a bit of post-game content in the remake.
Cool.
Jeez.
Yeah, that is a thing.
I haven't got to there at that point. But I'm
Is
close.
a
Ranko, it's your
post-game
turn.
in the remake of Super Mario RPG.
Jesus Christ, that sounds like a lot.
Not
Wait
much
a
of
minute,
one, mind you,
Ranko!
but
Ranko, you forgot to put on your bowling shirt!
I think I actually think that at night half the time.
Hey, you remind me
Hold
of
on,
you remind me of stuff a lot. It's only fair.
Give me a moment.
Yeah, because Ranko actually has a bowling shirt for her VTuber.
I've requested it.
Yeah. She's gotta go down into her V closet here.
I did get into my wardrobe, right?
Yep.
Get at my Animal Crossing wardrobe.
Jeez.
God, I have not played Animal Crossing since Festival 2022.
2022. Jesus.
Yeah, it's been almost 2 years. Yeah.
Yeah, because like Animal Crossing is
I'm getting close to day
like
1350.
New Horizons came at the best time for us, but at the same time, over the years, just became dead.
There we go.
Yeah, I know.
But I always have always have a special place in my heart
we
for
go.
New Horizons. It helped me out during a lot of tough
Yeah.
times.
There's Ranko's
I mean, to
bowling
be
shirt.
fair, this is the only night. This is the only night I put this outfit on during the week.
Oh, hey, it's your bowling shirt.
Literal
You
Animal
gotta-
Crossing
You
clothing.
gotta put your bowling shirt on to bowl.
I also have shorts. I have jogging shorts on. The red pair.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, whereas me, I design my own quote-unquote bowling shirt.
Flora Cherry make this stuff for me.
Cool.
And the other outfit I was wearing, she gave it to me as a surprise. I didn't ask for it.
That's a damn good friend.
Yeah. She's French, by the way.
Oh.
She's my VTuber mama.
Your what?
My VTuber mama.
Oh, VTuber Mama. I thought.
Oh my god.
I thought you said VTube Romana at first.
My VTuber
sorry,
mama.
sorry, I'm a Whovian. I tend to hear things like that.
A Hoobian.
Whovian. WHOVIAN. A fan of
He's
Doctor
into
Who.
Doctor Who stuff.
Oh. Jesus Christ.
Okay, I got me a double.
There. Well, all right, Hero Chris, go ahead.
All right.
Let me hijack Louis Rio's luck a little here. I can do that. I have the power to manipulate all boundaries.
And by the way, 3 weeks from tonight, folks, is my 6th streamiversary, and since it will be on a Friday, that is when we will do the annual Streamiversary Subathon.
This will be amazing.
Last year, it went so long I had to do it over 2 days.
Ridiculous.
Yeah.
It's ridiculous.
Yeah, because I had no idea it was gonna last that long. How long did it end up lasting? Like between the 2 streams.
Yes. Yes.
But between the 2 streams, didn't it last like what?
Yes.
What, 13, 14 hours or something? Between
Something
the 2
like that.
streams? Maybe more?
But as long as run from the beginning of level 49 to level 50 on Splatoon 1.
Ah, yeah. That was a stream.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Yeah, that was an actual 14-hour stream at once.
I was there for the beginning.
Yeah. Yeah, that was, what, September 2018. It was the final level grind for Splatoon 1. Going from level 49 to level 50, and it took 14 hours. Louis, it's your...
He's going from bankrupting to way in the lead.
Yeah, Louis, it is your turn.
Yeah, just give me a moment. I'm redesigning.
And this time my character's in last.
Redesigning my hat. Okay.
I'm just gonna take this time. While Laurel's getting ready for his bowling thing, I'm just gonna take the time to tell you all the next full moon is gonna be in a few days.
Ooh, it's... Ooh, howling time. Oh, book
It'll
club.
be a hell of a time!
Book club says that he heard Romana as well.
Miss.
Oh my god!
You silly Fabians.
I thought Particle and the others howled and they got cut off.
Sweet!
I didn't even realize.
Oh, or Fred. Of course, book club's referring to Romana's introduction on Doctor Who, where the doctor asks her name and she goes, Romana
You
Devratrananda.
people are crazy.
And he goes, I'll just call you Romana for short. And then she says, actually,
Miss.
I really don't like that. And the doctor goes, it's Romana or Fred.
Populist
And then she says,
exhibit
I'll take
one.
Fred.
Thank you for the follow. Merci pour ton
And then the
follow.
doctor said, come on, Romana.
You guys are crazy.
It's that confusing.
I got a 10.
Oh,
I
nice
got
10.
a
Louis.
10.
You guys are ridiculous.
Oh, but okay, but like, no. Like, I legit thought, like, when I mentioned the full moon, y'all were gonna howl on it. Like, I thought y'all were gonna howl and your mics would be cut off because like on my audio.
Well, it's not
And
the
then,
full moon yet, is it?
It's like in a few
Well, we
days.
start off on the right paw.
Yep.
It's like,
Good morning.
it's like
Let's
in
Mario.
Yay, spare.
I literally thought y'all were gonna howl. Like, oh my god, I got
Bow bow.
so
No,
on
if
guard.
I was gonna howl, I'd say,
And I'm going to cut out
Howling
again.
noises.
Oh God.
Oh my god. I figured it would get cut out again, but at least it
Ooh.
happened somewhere. Oh my
We
god.
have an anti-howling policy just randomly put in place
Ranko, what do you mean?
because it isn't working.
What
The howling just isn't working.
A howl jump scare.
What do you mean?
All right, another spare. Ranko,
I
it's
wasn't the one that put it in place.
Chris and L'Oreal just being silent over this.
Oh jeez.
Excuse me?
I
You're on the bowling and Louis' microphone is just kind of quiet.
I don't know what.
No, it's just that I got a new follow, but
Ah.
it's
We're just being ridiculous.
I don't know what
weird.
about.
Populist and it looks like it's cut off.
Populist Exhibit 1.
Oh,
Jesus
Populist
Christ.
Exhibit 1. There we
Yeah.
go. Yeah, thanks for giving Louis a follow there.
And Costly Rising.
Check this out. I mean, get a load of this.
Yay!
Nice.
But I'm not one to judge, okay? But their accounts were created like 3 days ago.
So? It's
And
not. Well, here's the thing. You're not being spammed with a bunch of follows from similar names. Number one, and
Yeah.
number two, there's nothing in that name that's root or crew. They could just simply be someone who created a new account 3 days ago.
Yeah.
Jesus.
When I made my account, the first thing
Maybe
I did was
I
follow
just
the
get
person
paranoid
that does
because
Mario Kart
I-
Wii content. And he still does.
All right, Hero Chris, go
on
ahead.
YouTube.
Maybe I'm just getting paranoid because it's a spike in following.
I wouldn't worry too much. I wouldn't worry too much yet, I should say. But just to be on the safe side, I still run Seribot anyway.
Same.
Jeez.
Seribot is awesome.
I got last place, so I only got 5 coins for that. On top of it.
Oh, that reminds me. Seribot
coins,
actually has a new
please.
functionality. I found out that that if you choose to, Seribot can tell you when Twitch is running an ad on your stream for the people who aren't subscribed.
Huh?
Jeez.
Well, if Twitch is running an ad on my screen, I can, you know, if I'm able to, I can wait a bit for the action. You know, Louis, go ahead. And that way people don't actually miss out or miss out on very little.
Jeez.
It's just basically a little bit of after these messages, we'll be right back.
Yeah. That existed for a while.
Oh! Not enough force behind that 6, Louis.
Oh,
Yep.
so close.
Yeah.
Oh, now Louis got
That's
to try
my
to.
split.
Now Louis got to try to hit the wood without hitting the fallen 6.
I
And he
got
does
the
it.
10.
All right.
Finally a mark.
There you go, Louis. All right. My turn. Ooh. Okay, I think I got this spare. Yep. That's
Forget
4.
about the bacon plot.
Ooh.
Just a moment, I'll be right back.
If you can hear the DS audio, you might notice that the music for Mount Magmageddon is different in the DS game.
Jeez.
Oh, jeez.
But everything else is the same.
I'm gonna have to just try this. Hope for the best. Ah!
Yeah, an original Nintendo DS with video capture hardware added in.
All right. Spare the 10 there. Okay, Ranko, it's your turn.
How silly that lava licks in the background. Cheese and cheese, ketchup and cheese sauce is basically what it is.
Wait a minute.
What is happening in-
Is that character the Dark Lord from Metopia?
Oh my god.
Nope.
Oh.
No.
Dragon Lord from Dragon Quest 1.
Ah.
Oh. You were
Keep in mind that
close,
this is kind of an
Lord-wise.
old game.
You were close, Lord-wise. You were close, Lord-wise.
Well, it was some kind of lord.
Yeah, exactly.
Ryo-sama, as you might refer to
That
himself.
reminds me. I never did finish the post-game content of Metopia.
When did Metopia first come out?
Oh, yeah. First came out for the 3DS.
Yeah.
Oops.
It wasn't a thing until 2011.
Yeah.
This is an original DS game.
2016. Yeah. Was
What
when
is even happening anymore?
But yeah, I never did finish Utopia. I mean, I finished
never
the
will.
main. Well, I finished the main.
It's a load of this.
Oh wow, nice spare, Ronco.
Nice bear.
Damn.
Yeah, I finished the main.
It's all according to plan.
I finished the main campaign, but I have not finished the. I have not finished the end game campaign because there's still more worlds, actual worlds to discover after you fight the Darkest Lord.
Emmy,
What?
Itadaki Sweet DS was released on the 21st of June, 2007.
Okay, Hero Chris, it's your turn.
Alright.
I just looked that up.
Hang a lampshade on it.
Oh my god.
Every time you look up at the moon, it's smaller each time.
Sometimes it gets smaller
is
and bigger
slowly-
because
It says here the moon is slowly moving away from Earth approximately a foot each year and will eventually get flung
Yeah.
away millions of years in the future.
eventually total solar eclipses will become impossible.
Jesus.
Yeah, it'll also fuck with
It'll
the
be a
tides.
very long time before that happens, but even so, it will
It would
happen.
also fuck with the tides too. As a matter of fact, there
Yeah,
wouldn't
Jesus
be any
Christ.
tides after that.
Assuming the Earth has water for tides by that point.
What? I was gonna say like
Hey,
on
hey,
the ones where
Hey,
I
at
was-
least the moon is still up in the sky during the time of
I was gonna-
Splatoon.
yeah, I was gonna
Yeah.
I was gonna say like freaking like if it's still up there then like we can still have a moon to howl at if anything.
True. Louis, go ahead. It's your
Yeah.
turn.
It'll be a hell of a
Alright.
time.
Ranko, I swear to God.
Oh my god, our Pocostomus is getting huge.
Look, I'm the pungent master here.
I know you're the pun master here, but oh my god.
Pungent master.
I can outbokeh Demi here. She's my Sukomi.
Oh, no, I'm a
We've
bouquet.
already agreed on that, Emmy.
Oh,
I'm a
Even back during
bouquet.
that Splatfest.
I'm a bouquet.
Not compare it to me. We already agreed on that back
Out of
during that
10.
Splatfest anyway.
Yeah. But we were both Team Bouquet anyway, just because we were
Yeah.
a couple of silly squids.
Because Team Bouquet is Team Bouquet.
And the thing is, I love the Splatfest shirts for
Got
Team
it.
Bouquet
Bang!
in Splatoon 2 because it had the kana for bow, and whereas it had the kana for K, it was written in such a way that it actually looked like a Roman letter K. It was kind of
It
weird.
was Bouquet.
All right, here. Oh no, I'm not. That's my. No, wait a minute. 666. Oh, it is my turn. Duh.
Sneaky thing to work sometimes.
Yeah,
Jeez.
I had a Janie moment.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Derp.
Oh, damn. All but the kingpin. Well, down with the king.
You gotta call Spider-Man for that one.
No, I just had to call a candlepin ball.
Eh,
Candlepin ball, candlepin ball, and that's all it took to make the candlepins fall. Yeah, Mighty Mighty Boss Tone song called Candlepin Paul. It is actually a song about a real life televised candlepin bowling match, in which candlepin legend Paul Berger bowled 500 over 3 strings, which is quite a feat in candlepin bowling.
Jesus Christ.
All right,
That is a
Rocco.
lot of
Yeah,
that is a lot of information.
These info dumps, right?
and because of that, he is the he has the highest triple out of anyone who's ever been on that show.
Jeez.
Oh, I think Ronco's waiting. Ronco?
What? I'm not playing with the keys.
Oh,
Oh.
because it's your turn.
And because I'm using an original DS for the other capture setup, I could also play a Game Boy Advance game while this is going on.
Oh, jeez.
Because it does have a GBA slot.
Oh my god.
And you've seen me play Yu-Gi-Oh! That way.
Uh-huh.
EVO World Championship Tournament 2004.
Oh,
The game actually has pretty good music, though. God dang it.
Jeez.
Oh! Ooh, I almost
Oh.
thought you had that.
Whatever.
What ads? Oh, Book Club says, tomorrow for the first time this century, many will be able to watch a new Doctor Who episode in North America at the same time as the US without waiting for a download, fighting with a VPN, or watching it with commercial breaks hours later. It's a big moment. Yeah, I know.
You was in the 100 points to say that.
As a
and
matter of fact,
wow.
the episode The Five Doctors actually broadcast in the US before it broadcast in the UK. By a matter of, I think, just a couple days. Because in the US, PBS decided to air it on the actual 20th anniversary of Doctor Who. BBC didn't air it for about a couple days after that.
Damn.
Whose turn is it?
Yeah. Use what?
Whose turn is it?
Yours. You bowled one box, you have another box.
I'll give you a moment then.
Oh, jeez. Oh. Ouch.
Oh.
Right wing dragons.
It's ice beam on you, Louie.
All right, Hero Chris.
Mhm.
It is your
Alright.
turn.
All right.
I don't trust
Icon
Blizzard's accuracy.
Mm-hmm.
I coined the coin.
Jesus.
The turn.
Ooh. Ugh.
This is tricky.
You'll have to be able to hit the 6 and the wood at the same time.
Hmm. All right.
That's gonna be a challenge.
Yes, it is.
That's called the gold pole.
Mm.
Poles.
Got the 6, but did not get the wood, and it looks like he wouldn't have been able to hit both at the same time anyway.
But he tried.
That's him, please.
Yeah, he tried.
Thanks.
He tried. That's all that matters.
Mm-hmm. Ah,
All
there you go. Now you got a good lead there, Chris.
Now let me
Alright.
start handing out the you tried stars.
Pop. You tried stars. All right, Louis, it's your turn.
I remember doing something silly for an April Fool's one year.
Oh, God.
Showing some silly game. And at the upper left corner, it said unregistered hypercam 2.
Oh,
good.
jeez.
I have that as an image.
There you go.
Oh my god.
Roses are red, violets are blue.
Oh, the TV
Unregistered
movie.
hypercam 2.
Oh, the TV
Oh,
movie also aired in
no.
the US first.
Look
but
at
then came on, like
that.
a 2-week VHS
The
sale
horror.
with it before it could air on
Oh,
Fox and air
no.
later on the BBC.
Guys,
Yeah, so technically UK still got it first.
guys.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, roses are red, violets are blue. Unregistered hypercam 2.
There you go.
Pop.
Jeez.
Bang. Pop.
Also, it is midnight my time. I have actually gotta go. I know it's like the
Oh,
weekend,
geez.
but I want to sleep.
Oh, jeez.
Another right wing dragon split.
Ouch.
I know. I'm sorry, but I gotta go for now. So I'll see y'all later.
All right, Hala. Thanks for joining us.
You're
Yeah.
welcome. Goodbye, multiple chats.
Bye.
See ya, and
All right.
one
Take care.
more, Woomy. One more.
Doesn't sound like he's moving away from us.
He's cute.
Ah.
He's so cute.
Oh, you remembered your Channel 5 hat this time.
Yep.
Hold on,
Alright.
I'll see.
It's a big hat. Big
Ooh.
hat.
Add. Damage. Yeah, make the source visible. Yeah, I want to get it ready. Browse.
I think I'm gonna risk it.
Pictures.
Oh!
Going through all my happy birthday art that I got from
I was hoping it would take
Japanese
that out.
Nintendo.
Oh well. All right.
There we go. Here it is.
Hey, spare. Nice.
Nice.
Ah! Hey! 135. Not quite as high as last stream, but that's okay. So I have 273.
Okay, and here
Your
we
turn,
go.
Ranko. Unregistered hypercam 2. Oh, jeez. Roses are red, violets are blue. Unregistered hypercam 2.
Sweet go.
I grabbed that off the DeviantArt or whatever.
Oh, you know what I was looking at today on Twitter? I was looking under hashtag Shivrai. Hashtag SHIVRYE. Hashtag Shivrai. I think I don't need to tell you what that stands for.
Yeah.
I'll get rid of that image.
This shit.
But yeah, I just wanted to show you that I do
Oh, we
indeed
need
have
to get
that.
rid of that image.
Just remove it. I just wanted to show you that yes, I do actually have that. So it's my turn, right?
Yeah, it is your turn.
Yeah.
But yeah, I just wanted to show that I do indeed have that picture. It's a very useful
Oh,
picture.
that
Oh,
map.
it's all set up for you, Ranko. One pin.
It's such a nice picture, isn't it?
Single solitary pin.
And exactly the right font.
Yep.
Franco, I'm looking at your game right now. That map. Ooh.
It's not Magmageddon.
Oh,
Yep.
spread eagle.
Reminds me when Herocris was all salty 2 weeks ago.
Yeah.
Oh, that. Oh, yeah, the spread eagle. Yeah.
Not the Spread Eagle.
Oh.
The map she's playing in Fortune Street.
It's not Magmageddon.
Mount Madmageddon. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that
It's that
was.
one. It's that one with
English
the. It's that one with the 4 islands. That every time you press the button, they come together and spread apart.
Yeah. It does a slightly different thing.
121 for
On the
Ranko,
easy
so
version.
she is at 251.
Hey, I'm a Celebi now.
What?
A Celebi's Pokédex number.
251?
Uh-huh.
Oh, jeez.
The last Generation 2 Pokemon on the list.
Wait, they only had 100 Gen 2 Pokemon?
Yes.
Well, that's a rip.
There are even fewer Gen 6 Pokemon.
Jeez.
Well,
There
come
are
on,
more
it's a
Gen
Game
5
Boy
Pokemon than
Color
there are
game.
Gen 1 Pokemon.
Yeah, and come on.
Can't they
it's a
just
Game
be
Boy Color game
standardized for once?
with
No. At one point, the Pokédex added up to an even number instead of an odd number.
Ooh. Diamond left
Yeah,
plus
yeah,
the 10
it's-
there.
There were 386 Pokemon. And then it went up to 493.
Oh, you got it!
Oh,
All right.
nice! The diamond and the 10.
111
Nice.
plus 5.
That's,
So 116 for Hero Chris. That puts him at 241. All right, Louis.
Like, you only have
But yeah,
access to
251.
Generation 5 Pokemon during the main story.
Yeah, 251. That's fair because this is a Game Boy Color game, and you have 2 regions,
Yeah.
Kanto and
It's amazing
Johto,
that
in the
Satoru
same
Iwata was able
cartridge.
to get Kanto into Gold, Silver, and Crystal. Gold and Silver, anyway.
Oh, geez. Louis, it's your turn.
He optimized the game's code and made it so that Kanto could be added alongside Johto.
Yeah.
And that carried over to Crystal, of course. And then the Heart Gold and Soul Silver happened and expanded upon the Kanto side of things.
Oh, Book Club says, for some reason, the Channel 5 logo reminds me of the Babylon 5 logo. Oh, well, except
Babylon 5.
Except the Channel 5 logo is over 50 years old.
Babylon 50 years old.
Right wing dragon
Because
split.
because when WCVB took over the Channel 5 frequency from WHDH, this logo here was what they used, and they've been using it ever since. It's one of the oldest. It's one of the oldest logos in television history right now. 123.
I'm sure y'all have been hearing my DS audio.
So Louis is at 276.
I'm sure everyone's been hearing my DS audio.
We hear it every now and then.
The music is different.
All right. After 2 strings, Louis, 276, and I ain't too far behind with 273. Ranko with 251, Hero Chris with 241. Let's get into the third
The
string.
music for this board on the DS game is different from the Wii music.
Oh, I saw the Healy. Yeah. All right.
Is that Jessica with a different outfit?
That's the same outfit as usual.
Oh.
All right. Start off with 10.
Click and click.
Oh, jeez.
The buttons got pressed twice.
Nope.
Wait a minute. That volcano in the middle was not in the Wii version.
It is.
It is?
Oh, what the hell? Oh, you got
It's less explosive in
okay,
the.
Ranko,
It's
your
just
turn.
a little less graphically explosive in the Wii game.
Yeah.
Boy, it's real wild on the Wii, but in DS it's like made of cheese.
Yes. Welcome to Spaghetti Sauce Land.
Spaghetti sauce.
Spaghetti!
Easy Spaghetti Sauce Land.
Well, last weekend we did have Splatfest spaghetti. Yeah, so I'm predicting.
Add this graphics card.
You know, Big Run is early in December 1st, right? So, my guess is Frosty Fest will also happen in December.
We'll just never have a break from Splatfest ever again, will we?
Yeah, well, the first Frosty Fest that debuted was like on January from Splatoon 2.
What? Well, yeah. Yeah, but that's because they already had a December one planned.
Keeps disrupting our other plans, which is still effectively keeps things out of take it easy stream per week, even if it happens twice in 1 week. It's like, I don't know how to feel about things, you know?
Well,
I think the schedule.
Well, at least we know there won't be any separated out region in the next fest.
I just wish we could do more take it easy streams to get things going along more quickly than just the rate of 1 per week. Because it is going to take forever to get through stuff. And occasionally I wonder if we should keep doing that. Pokemon stuff. If it was even a good idea.
Why not?
Because of the Sneals piece that we go at.
Well.
And yes, there is a Healy on the board.
Well, it will get more interesting the way it will get back. It will get more interesting the further we go.
Whenever we get there.
We will.
This just feels like it's taking forever to get going. And part of me regrets doing it.
Ouch.
Rocco,
Knowing that we only play on an average once per week. It's one of those things that we probably should speed up. And there's nothing but silence.
All right. Ranko, it's your turn.
You didn't tell me sooner, so obviously
Actually,
it
I
wasn't.
did. But
I told her first.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, part of me is wondering if this is even a good idea with the way things are handled.
Why?
It's like, I want to get going. I want to get to the newer games kind of quickly. Especially while I know for sure that my hardware is still working.
Well, I will give one caveat. When you first pitched this idea, I thought we were just going to do one game per generation.
Nope. Because there are even intra-generational differences. And the remakes are counted as the part of the generation that they were released during. They have their own differences.
Understandable.
From their original counterparts.
All right, Ranko working on a spare here.
So we might want to pick up the pace. I mean, yeah, sure, it didn't take terribly long to get through Red, but even so, we've got a lot of games to go through.
Oh, Ranko got the spare. All right, Chris.
A lot of games to go through. At least we're not going through the primary, then the secondary, and all the other stuff, because then that would be repetitive.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, I had no plans on going through Blue. But seriously.
So, for example, you're going to go through one of Sun and Moon, and then you're going to go through one of what were the re-releases of those called?
We're going to get through for Generation 7. We will be touching on Sun, and then after that, Ultra Sun.
Yeah.
It's a retelling of the original game in an alternate universe.
Oh, jeez.
It's an alternate timeline type of thing, dude.
Ah.
Technically the same characters that you get to play as, just different outfits and
Hero
such.
Chris with a spare on that. Louis, go ahead. It's your turn.
And there are differences between Sun and Moon and Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon.
Weird.
Due to the alternate universe thing. The story is different.
I mean, it also took a little while for us to get through the seasons.
Got it.
The
Let's go.
The 4-part season saga.
Bear.
All right.
Yeah. Yeah. Going through seasons, then ages, then linked ages,
Nice
then
bear
linked seasons.
build. Nice fill.
Maybe these long-form things are a bad idea altogether.
Pair of spares.
Given that, like I said, we only go on an average of once per week. It was less annoying back when we were doing the GBC Delta stuff because it was not going to be tons and tons and tons and tons of content. Because I knew it was just a pair of games that we needed to play through twice. That's it.
Oh! Big 9 on that spare!
No, all the side questing and junk like that.
Oh,
It
you're the
wasn't
one
too
that wanted
bad.
the
It went
100%.
by fairly quickly.
Alright,
overall.
pair of spares. Ronko, it is your turn.
But now we're doing Pokemon, and there are a crap ton of games to go through. Holy shit.
Yeah, we'll eventually get there.
I want to pick up the pace. But not have a compensation, like 2 per week, but not have any bonus streams to compensate for having none for Splatfest week. If it's like, we'll just miss Take It Easy streams when Splatfest roll around, and that's fine. As long as we just pick up the pace.
Blink.
Unless I'm not asking for a Take It Easy stream every freaking day.
Right, your turn,
Because
Ronko.
that would be silly. Because I know you like doing your own things too.
Yeah.
That's not what I'm asking for.
And that's another thing. If I'm going to have to drive into work again, it's going to be harder for me to get my splat dailies done.
That's not my problem.
No, it's not. But it is mine.
Exactly. And it was your idea to even have those happen in the first place.
Well, I
And
just
you
want to
really
make
don't
sure.
actually need to.
Well, I just want to make sure I max out the catalogs.
That'll happen eventually, right? Like you say to me with my stuff. How you think I feel.
Well, yeah, but even doing my splat dailies every day, it takes me almost 2.5 months to max out the 4 catalogs.
That's cute. Sometimes I also wonder if we should even keep this Take It Easy stuff going at all. It might just be my fault for coming up with certain ideas.
Still your turn, Ron.
There are still so many other games that I want to play. Or have thought of playing.
Ronko, it's still your turn.
Whatever.
But
Okay, that was kind of...
Yeah. Sometimes moods just change. Sometimes moods just happen. And sometimes it's just hard to think of what to do or say.
oh yeah, book club. I know that our local Channel 5 logo has been around for a while too, but I think it's just slightly less older than the Boston Channel 5. I think our current Channel 5 logo came out in the mid to late 70s, I think.
Just like, should we pick up the pace with the Pokemon streams, or should we just stop with the Pokemon activities and go to some just go play some other games, or what? I don't know. I like playing the Pokemon games.
I know.
But am I also being burnt out on Pokemon?
Well,
I don't know.
that's up to you. I mean,
Because I haven't been playing Pokemon on my own time either. Just on stream.
Well, if you want to take a break from it for a bit, I mean, that's your prerogative. Louis Rio, it is your
I
turn.
want to go through the. I want to at least do the
Alright.
Pokemon stuff for Take It Easy soon, so but we're not doing it fast enough. Because I want to show more stuff, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And I feel like it's just taking too long, given how much content there would be to show. And I've asked of this before, but nothing has been done.
Well, I just figured we go at our current pace until we got through it all.
It takes so long.
Dang.
It's ridiculous.
A 10.
Do you know all the games that we will be going through?
I know there's a lot
Just
of
right
them.
I was like, I've named them all before, all the ones that
Oh
I plan
no,
to do.
I just converted that into a right-wing dragon split.
Eat.
We've already been through red. We're going through yellow. Then there's gold and
No tens
crystal.
this time.
Then there will be ruby, fire red, and emerald. And then there will be diamond, platinum, and heart gold. Then black and black Q. Then X and omega ruby. Then sun and ultra sun. And then sword and brilliant diamond. And then scarlet. And then whatever else happens after that. We have no idea, because that is so far in the future that it's impossible to say.
Actually, you want to know something? I thought there were more than that.
I mean, there are more Pokemon games than that, mind you. We're just not going through literally all of
well,
them.
that's what I mean. I thought we were going to go through.
We're skipping up on the secondary versions.
Well, like I said, that's what I meant. I thought we were going to go through more than that.
And also note the lack of Let's Go games in Arceus, because I don't have them.
Yeah. If you had them, would we be going through them?
We'd be going through Let's Go Pikachu and Arceus
Ah.
at their appropriate times. Let's see. Let's Go Pikachu would be between Ultra Sun and Sword, and Arceus would be between Brilliant Diamond and Scarlet.
Hey, got the spare on that.
Yeah, I just like just thinking about it makes me want to pick up the pace, you know?
Oh, all right. Go ahead, Ronko.
Like,
Well, to be
wow.
well, I will say this: when I want,
Or maybe it's a bad idea.
when I started in on Danganronpa, yeah, I mean, yeah, I got through Danganronpa 1 pretty quickly because I wasn't working. I could actually do a chapter each day. But with 2 Ultra Despair Girls in V3, I could only do it during the weekend. And remember, that did, you know, I started Danganronpa 1, if you remember, in
Maybe it's my fault
in
for not having
in December
having much of a life.
in December, I think, what was it, December 2020? And I didn't finish Danganronpa V3 until like July 2021.
Maybe it's my fault. Maybe this is all my fault. For even coming up with this idea.
Well, like I said,
And
if
just
you're,
wanting more.
I mean, if you're
Not
not,
having anything going on in my life ever.
I mean, if you're, I mean, seriously, if you're not having fun with it, switch to something else.
I want to play Pokemon. I want to play more of it. You're not letting me. We could be going faster, but no. But is it my fault? But I guess it's my fault. Maybe I'm the problem. Maybe it's my fault. Maybe I'm doing something wrong. Maybe this really was just a bad idea after all.
Well, book club put forth an idea, just have a taste of each game per Take It Easy stream instead of playing through the whole story campaign.
I'd rather play through the entire game.
That's what I figured. All right, Hero Chris, it's not your turn yet, but Ronko does have one more. Yeah, all right.
Yeah.
Maybe this is just the worst idea ever, and speeding it up, me being able to say that we could try to just speed it up is just the fact that no, like nothing going on. Unlike you and everyone else, basically, who have more of a life than I do. Responsibilities and crap like that. Sometimes I just feel like a loser.
You're not a loser. Jeez.
You're not.
Jeez, yeah, don't call yourself like that. Being so loser is not okay. You just gotta make it up, though. Please. We're all here for you.
Mm-hmm.
All right, now it's your turn, Hero Chris. All right.
Okay, left wing, Dragon Split.
I mean, one thing I do have to ask, Ranko, are you worried about you know, lack of content after you get done with Animal Crossing? Is anything like that?
I'm not even thinking about that. And it's a morning thing anyway.
Oh boy!
Oh!
There we go.
Nice spare, Chris.
Ooh.
Maybe
All
I
right,
could
Louis.
just record videos for you to throw on your channel or something. I just want to get this Pokemon stuff moving.
Eep.
But I guess I'm asking for too much.
Oh, Louis said in my chat room, he said, the first critic is always ourselves. If you keep telling yourself that you're bad, you'll end up believing that you're bad, and it will get worse.
Yes, yeah, I agree. Things just kind of go haywire.
Then maybe this was just a bad idea. Maybe the whole
Maybe it was just too much for you. I mean, all the Pokemon games.
I want to do it. I'm having fun playing the games. It's just not going quickly enough for me.
Well, if it's too quick,
Too slow.
you end up, yeah, you'll end up to
It's going too
slow
slow.
down. So yeah.
It's like I want to do more. I want to do more.
We all want.
And besides, there will be the occasional break. You were talking about some Toho
Yeah, that's fine.
for example.
Like, yeah, that's like I'm fine with just having the breaks from for the Splatfest already, but like, even with that in mind, with the rate we're going, we're still technically only doing it at a rate of one stream per week.
Which is what Take It Easy Day was originally intended to be.
Yeah.
Oh,
but because we're doing so many, we have so much planned for a single series, I wanted to go more quickly so we can get to other stuff.
I had to ban another bot
you'll never
from
get anywhere.
my channel.
I do still need to actually figure out what to do for the morning times if I even decide to do more stuff for the morning times. But that's a separate issue.
All right,
for me and me alone to deal with.
Ranko, it is your turn.
Like, I want to show other games, but I also want to show the Pokemon games, but it's going to take so long that it feels like we'll never be able to get to the other games.
I mean, like I said, it took me a while to get through Danganronpa. I mean, if I had only been doing one Danganronpa stream a week,
that's cute.
It would have taken even longer.
That's cute.
No, but the point is, I stuck through it.
What if I don't want to keep going at this slow rate?
Well, then...
The things that I do on my own time are fine at my own pace because I get to choose my pace. And the things that you do on your own time are done at your own pace. You're choosing to do that stuff, and it's like, I don't know. What is to be done then, right? When we do stuff, try to do stuff together, and it feels like it's going too slow.
All right, Hero Chris, it's your turn. No, it's not your turn yet. Rocco's got another box. Shit. God, I cannot think.
Yeah, sorry.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what to think. I don't know what to say right now. I don't know what to do right now.
There's also the fact that I'm going to be starting another game during the first full week of December, and that's going to be Ebenezer and the Invisible World. Simply because it's a sequel to A Christmas Carol. And
Can I just give
I'll
up?
be doing some of that once per week in December. And if I don't finish,
Can I give up? Can I
I'll
just
just
give
continue
up?
it next year.
Should I just give up?
That's... I can't tell you what to do, Ronco. That's up to you.
Like I said, maybe this really was just a bad idea.
The Pokemon thing?
Yeah.
Well, like I said, I mean, it's your choice. If you'd rather do other stuff, do other stuff.
Maybe we should just give up on the Take It Easy streams altogether.
Why? Why?
Why?
Because Pokemon's going too slow? We usually have fun with Take It Easy Day.
Yeah.
Do you really want to give up the whole concept of it just because you think
No, not
Pokemon's
that.
going too slow?
No, it's not just Pokemon.
What do you mean?
It's not just Pokemon. I feel like it's not helping anyone helping anyone with anything sometimes.
Like in general?
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
I tried so hard to help people take it easy, and I feel like it's not doing anything.
The thing is, I mean, I like it because I get to hang out with you, and I get to basically take a break and be like color commentary, you know?
I don't feel like it, I don't know if it's helping anymore.
yeah,
All right, Louis, it's your turn.
I used to stick to those. Like, I used to hang just a little bit, just because I, for like the Shadow the Hedgehog, Out of the Edge streams you do. Those are always
I
fun.
haven't played that game in so long. Not since we did it for the Take It Easy streams.
Well,
Kill me, Split.
Oh,
Hey.
I did not have a problem with it. I kept going playing Shadow the Hedgehog. It
Yeah.
kind of got more, but I never give up.
But I feel like it's not helping you.
And the thing is, if you go on a long road game, if you go on a long game road like that, but when you reach the end, it's at least it was that way. At least with me and Danganronpa, it was that way.
I don't know if my hardware is going to hold up the entire time.
When I reached the end of V3, it felt like an accomplishment.
I don't know if my hardware is going to hold up through the entire time.
Well, like I said, that's something only you can decide, Ronco.
I want to speed things up and to make sure we can get somewhere while I can guarantee that my stuff is going to keep working.
Why? Do you think your DS would suddenly die?
Not the DS. We're not even going to be using that stupid thing for the Take It Easy streams.
Oh.
We're going to use the same stuff that we did for the Super Mario Brothers DS when I realized that I couldn't get the direct audio feed to work.
Oh, yeah.
We ended up using Mill and DS.
That's right.
Unless you can figure out another solution for me. which I very much would appreciate for my NDS streams.
All right,
Just all
I
just
got
kinda nuts.
147. That takes me to, let me see here, 420. Blaze
Aside from
it!
that, sometimes I feel like my attempts at trying to help you take it easy, just haven't helped at times.
Why? I definitely
I mean,
consider
you are the
myself
reason why I
taking it
play
easy on those days.
Splatoon less.
Hmm?
Reminder, you are the reason I play Splatoon less.
Your turn, by the way.
Yeah. Ronco.
My turn?
Yeah.
There's like, sometimes I don't even know why I'm here doing these collabs. Sometimes I just want to relax and do my own thing. Have my own fun. Do the stuff that I enjoy. And then when things stop being just what they are, I don't know. All the stuff that still happens. Makes me wonder if I should even keep trying. And the way that games have been talked about from time to time in such ways that's like completely unnecessary. And it ruins the fun. And that leads to me just not wanting to play Splatoon all that much.
What do you mean the way the game's being talked about? Are you talking
Like
about
talking
the
about
community
who's
itself?
on what team and all that bullshit. Like a try hard.
The what?
The way you talk about, oh, this person is on this team and we're not gonna win, or and all that stuff like that, or we should have won and blah 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 blah.
Frankly, I'll tell you the truth. Frankly, if I think the other team is stacked against me,
Don't talk about it because some people kind of fucking hate it. And that's why other people have left. And have just decided to quit playing mid-session because of that. Like you have no faith in your friends while you're splatting with them.
Ooh, 146.
All right. That puts Hero Chris at 387.
Right!
Oh my god!
Oh, wow.
And that was kind of a slow roll, too.
And sometimes I wonder why I'm even in this community. I have occasionally pondered leaving the particle acceleration.
There! Let's go!
Oh, jeez. Louis getting a strong finish there at the end. And 6. So 146.
146.
for Louis
You
Rio.
will
Maybe, I don't
not.
know.
You will not shake
There's
422.
me.
something wrong with me. Is there something wrong with me?
I
Am
wouldn't
I
say
doing
that.
something wrong?
I would not say that.
I just matched Chris's score.
Am I asking for too much?
Oh, familiar. Yeah, look at that.
Am I a bad person?
Whoa. Whoa, Ranko. I know it's gonna I know it's gonna sound weird me saying this to you, but take it easy.
Oh, whatever. I don't know if you want
Go
to
easy
take it
on
easy
yourself.
sometimes.
Well, trust me, the way my job is, comparatively, streaming is me taking it easy.
And yet you still get frustrated over stupid stuff.
Nowhere near as frustrated as work gets me. I guarantee
So I
you
can't
that.
even tell if you actually are taking it easy. It's like, what the hell?
Mine is stressful. Sometimes the customer are just talk to me in blah, 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 talk to me in French, talk to me in English, or they
Maybe I'm
start
just a
talking in a
horrible
language I
fucking
just don't
loser.
understand, and it gets me all the time.
Mhm.
Or they talk in
Maybe I'm just a spoiled fucking loser who doesn't know shit.
No.
Oh.
Oh man,
Seriously.
fine.
And I'm just stupid as fuck.
No, you're not.
No.
Oh,
No.
And I don't know what I'm talking about. I don't know. I don't know.
I mean, you're the only one who knows what you're comfortable with.
I want to do more, but no one wants to do it with me. No one wants to do it. I've made suggestions. I don't know. Like, I just want to do things more.
All right.
I've asked to do more, do the things more. I feel like it's just like, no. So should we even bother then? Maybe I'm just wasting people's time. Maybe I'll just go off and do my own thing forever and never bother anyone else ever again.
Well, I will give this caveat because you asked if I'm willing to regularly give up a second day of streaming for another Take It Easy day, and unfortunately, I do have to say no to that.
So why have I even bothered asking? Why have I bothered wasting your time?
But you're not wasting my time. That's just it.
Maybe I should never have brought it up in the first place.
What? You're not wasting my time, Rondo. Jeez.
Maybe it's my fault that I even have so much of it. And like everyone else who has a life, it feels like.
Well, like I said, the whole idea of the Take It Easy streams is that you introduce my community to a game I normally wouldn't play. That's the whole idea.
And we're just gonna be going at it forever. And I don't know if it'll be able to keep going.
But the thing is, I also do a lot. But I also want to do.
issues.
But the thing is, I also want to do a lot of the stuff that I do play.
Maybe I should just leave. Maybe this really was just a terrible idea. Maybe this just isn't compatible with what we do like to do. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to say. Maybe I was just being stupid or naive for thinking this would be a good idea. I mean, like we already do, you have to sacrifice one of your streams to compensate for the missed stream in the first place. But we wouldn't be doing that on top of it, doing it like twice a week. If it's like when it's time to miss the stream, then that's it. We're not like gonna make a third stream up for that. That's not what I'm asking. 2 a week when it's possible. That's it. No compensation for missed streams. But no. I guess part of me should have seen the no coming.
The best I can say is we'll see by January. But for the rest of this year, definite no, because I'm inserting another game into my rotation through December. Because with this game, the Ebenezer and the Invisible World, I am crazy for A Christmas Carol. Ever since I was a kid, it's been one of my favorite stories. Because you know I love redemption arcs, and this game is a sequel to it. You bet your ass I'm playing it.
Maybe I'm just being an idiot for trying to intrude in on your fun then. Maybe I'm being selfish then.
Oh, not at all. Like I said, we'll see. We'll see what happens in January.
At least I guess things are done somewhat quickly for now.
I mean, and even and the thing is, even during Squiderimus, we can still have a take it easy day. You can take Woomy on a grand adventure through Hyrule.
I'll just be more disruptive. I'm disrupting myself just due to the Toho stuff, by the way.
What about the Toho stuff?
Like, the Toho months that we have and the upcoming idea that we have for January is like I do that stuff. I come up with that stuff because I think it would be a fun idea. But at the same time, I think to myself, should I be doing that if it's going to interrupt the main plans? And it's like, oh gosh. I'm sorry.
Well,
I'm sorry. It just makes me wonder if I'm wasting your time when you could just go off and have your own fun and be happy.
Hey, you won.
Maybe I should just go now.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, hey, by the way, check this out.
What?
Look at the target. Look at the net worths.
Yeah, I know. I did notice that. You won with the second best net worth. Hey, you took it away from the Dragon Lord anyway.
Yeah. I don't know. I just kind of feel numb now. Okay.
Well, like I said, if you need some time away, I don't want you to feel forced to be here.
I just feel like leaving. I've thought about leaving completely and just not coming back. Because there's some times where I just straight up am not having fun. And it's largely during the Splatoon times. I try to put on a happy face. But sometimes when you get talking, it gets on my nerves. I try to get you to calm down about that stuff, but I feel like you're just going to ignore me.
Well, I can say this: it's not a matter of ignorance. It's just a matter of how I am.
And it feels like you're. I don't know if you. It's hard to tell if you're trying. I know
Well,
you
I'm
say you.
trying in the.
You
Well, let me tell
hate-
you something. I've been going to a psychiatrist, and I've been getting pills to try to keep it. And I've actually been taking pills to try to keep it from happening too much.
What
So
the
I
hell
am
is
trying.
going on? I've tried giving you advice. I've tried saying stuff to you. I feel like I'm wasting your time. Even trying. I wish I just give up.
Thank you for the follow, unmarried frame ups. How are you?
Still feels like a colossal waste of time. I still often wish my ears would stop popping.
Well, to be frank, that can't be helping either.
At least I'm not in pain over it. Like how sometimes I get the good old tinnitus happening, the beep of the ear. They call it ringing, but like it sounds more like a beep to me, you know?
Yeah, I've heard it described
Thankfully,
as
that's
ringing.
never caused me pain either.
I've heard it described as ringing. I've heard it described as beeping. And then there's my ex who used to describe it as having a jet engine in your ear all day.
Hmm. It comes and goes. But it never really hurts. Not as much as it could, I'm sure.
Okay, this is really getting weird.
What?
Yeah. Same.
I got another follow,
Oh?
Oh.
Let's see.
Wait.
and that person's account was created. Guess when?
3 days ago?
November 22nd, 2023.
Oh, jeez.
Oh.
Yeah, now things are starting to get a little suspicious.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, one thing I can tell you, like I said, do you run? You don't run Seribot, do you, Luirio?
No,
You might want
I
to.
checked. Yeah.
Because Seribot is pretty good. I mean, Seribot's entire purpose is to counter hate rates.
Sometimes I just have so much on my mind.
Yeah, I hear you there, actually.
Sometimes
Actually, Seribot is already a moderator on my channel.
Oh!
He's already there.
Oh! You might want to make sure. You might want to make sure that functionality is turned on. Then. I mean, most of the commands for Seribot, you actually go to Seribot's Twitch, and type them in.
Yeah.
Yeah, a bit of a headache. No, my forehead pain. Maybe I don't know.
I am serious about one thing, Ranko. I mean, if you're not having fun, no one's forcing you to stream.
I want to stream. I like streaming.
All right, let me rephrase that then. If you're not having fun, no one's forcing you to stream a particular game. I mean, like I said, even for Take It Easy Day, if you want to stop Pokemon or at least just take a break from it, it's not like I'm going to complain.
That'll just make things take even longer.
Well, yeah, but you'd have breaks in between.
But I wanted to pick up the pace is the thing. I want to do more. I want to get to I want to get past what we're doing now and show off the nicer stuff. The stuff that I really enjoy within the series. But I wanted to show off the original stuff as well, just because the original stuff really is pretty interesting, and all of its weirdness. You get to just discuss it as it happens, or it kind of doesn't.
Okay, out of curiosity, when did the first Pokemon game come out? I mean, not just year, I mean like month.
Let's see. Pokemon Red and Green.
Hey, Cake, what's up?
Pocket Monsters Red and Green, of course.
Oh, that's all right, Cake. We've been taking a break for a bit.
February 27th, 1996.
February.
You gotta keep in mind that that's when Pokemon Day is, the 27th of February. It is always on the anniversary of Red and Green.
Because I'm thinking of something. Because I'm thinking we could make an event of that. Like for like making February Pokemon month or something. Well, with the exception of Splatfest week, of course.
Yeah, obviously, because Splatfest is like
but would you
the most important thing ever.
But would you complain if every other day was Pokemon?
I know.
Hey, thanks for the Bits Book Club. Yeah. Aww. Thanks for the biddies.
I just feel like I'm bringing everyone down.
I'm trying,
especially right now.
I'm trying to work with you here, Ranko. Like I said,
maybe I just don't have any good ideas.
Well, like I said, we could. I mean, we could make an event of it. I mean, would you really complain if 18 out of the 20 days of February is Pokemon?
I know. It's a fun idea.
And it would definitely pick up the pace for a bit.
But then we'll just slow right the hell back down. Probably.
Yeah, well, yeah, but by that point, maybe we'll be on X. Because you tend to enjoy
No.
X. You seem to enjoy X. I mean, you've been playing it on your own.
I finished that. How long ago? I've been done with that.
Yes, but the point is you enjoyed it.
Yeah, it was fun playing it for the first time in like forever.
And besides, your head will also be fresh with and since you have just recently played it, your head will be a little fresher for all the hidden stuff.
Like I was looking for it. You're assuming I was looking for everything. I still need to plan out teams for the upcoming games. Like, the hell am I gonna like exactly the details for gold version and crystal version? Because I tend to not play the Game Boy game. Like, I don't tend to play the first few generations all that much. That's like I've played it, and I've already had good enough plans for red and yellow anyway because of previous experiences with them. Like, I don't mind playing Generation 1 games. The Generation 2 games, on the other hand, holy shit, no. Largely because because with real hardware, the battery that not only holds the save file, also handles the in-game clock that kind of runs down more quickly. It's like, I don't know if I even should bother, right? I mean, sure, I'll be using a flash cartridge, which is its own thing, it's easy to replace its battery. But like at the same time, I really want to get off the Game Boy Color train the most.
I could see that.
That's another hardware concern.
I mean, I just think it's interesting because seeing Pokemon from its humble beginnings and just watching it evolve with every game.
Mm-hmm. And how quickly do you think we're actually going to get to X, which is Gen 6? Like, we would still need to finish Yellow, we would need to go through Gold, we would need to go through Crystal, we would need to go through Ruby, then Fire Red, then Emerald, then Diamond and Platinum and Heart Gold, then Black and Black 2. It's a lot of games. We ain't getting there next year, even with that speed up, that type of speed up. You really think we're going to get there that quickly? That's just ridiculous.
I mean, you said,
I mean,
you said you wanted to get
the general
past.
idea of having a Pokemon month is cool. Yes. You're overestimating it. Also, it should be noted that when we play the games that involve the Johto region, Kanto's also there.
Oh,
Especially
so you're saying
with the
so you're saying it would
remake.
take longer.
Kinda.
I mean, unless
To be fair, with the Gen 2 games, Kanto kind of had to be truncated to fit into the ROM. Still a pretty amazing
so there's
thing
less
that Iwata
content.
was even able to make that happen.
So not only is there less Pokemon, there's less Kanto.
Like,
Well, less new
as we
Pokemon.
keep going, more Pokemon come into known existence. That's just that the availability is its own weirdness. Like, how many Pokemon are introduced per generation is just kind of its own weird thing. But they add on and on and on until Generation 8, where they start to not include all the Pokemon for whatever reason. it makes that thing that I said to one of my kind of friends back in the days, like they would never remove Pokemon and moves. Like one of the kids are like, now these Pokemon suck. They got to remove them or something. They're going to remove them at some point. And I was like, no, that's not going to happen. Hey, look, it eventually happened. That aged well. Good old Daxit. It just took a very long time for that to come into reality. But until like the first 7 generations, all the Pokemon were always fully programmed into the games. So it's one of those things that was never really expected to happen, especially given how much space there is on a Switch game card compared to the older hardware. It's like, I don't know what to think about that either. But yeah, even with the Pokemon Month idea, fun idea though. Like I said, yes, that'd be fun. We're not going to go running through multiple generations by doing that. Not that many. I don't think we'll. I'm pretty sure we won't be jumping to X all of a sudden.
Okay. But would we at least get to a generation that you enjoy playing?
The only way to find out is to actually do it. Because the different games actually, the stories actually kind of happened at their own different paces. It's just kind of hard to say because some other stuff you just randomly come up, right? I try not to make assumptions with these things. But I have come to the realization that things could be going a little bit more quickly. And you see, it's part of why I mashed the A button so much, to go through the dialogue relatively quickly. It's like, come on, go, 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 game, go! I want to play.
Understandable. Oh God. Chris was candle bagging.
Yeah.
Yeah, we want to play. We don't want.
Yeah, we just want to pick the pace up, you know?
What's that again?
Maybe I should just stop rolling for tonight.
Oh, that's your choice, Ranko.
I didn't intend to stay the whole session anyway.
Yeah, well, I do remember you saying that, yeah.
Earlier, yeah.
And then just things took a turn for the worst. Things just kind of happened. My mood's got ruined.
That's enough. This is getting ridiculous. Now I just activated Ceribot, but I still get new followers that were the account was created not too long ago.
No, well the thing is, Ceribot won't so much stop people from following if they're bots. But what it does do is if it sees a hate raid actually starting, it will try to shut it down.
Okay. But
for all we know,
what should
maybe
I
people
do
have
with
just gotten
this,
onto
with
Twitch
these
for the first
people?
time.
I mean, they're not even in the chat. They're not even viewers.
This is game currently paused. I can hear some farts and pins in the background, but see none falling. That's just background noise in this game.
Yeah.
In the which game?
Oh yeah, the Strike 10 pin bowling. The background noise is just basically general bowling alley noises.
Yeah.
It's actually one of the things I like about Strike 10 pin bowling.
No, we're just we're just talking things through right now. Just talking about plans.
Oh.
I feel like I'm wasting everyone's time now.
Oh. Oh, God. Spooter says his Discord got hacked.
Oh no.
Oh, boy.
Ouch.
Oh.
That's not good.
I hate when that happens.
It reminds me of the time when my Twitch account got hacked. Someone changed my username. I was able to get that undone, of course. Had me panicking, that's for sure.
Oh, yeah. Spooter's Discord server, I don't even see Spooter's Discord server here anymore.
Yeah, let's see. I'm checking it. Oh yeah, I don't see it. Ah, boy. Yeah,
You got a new one. Ah, okay.
that's good.
Yeah, it's been removed from it's disappeared from my
Okay, I'm getting follow rated now.
Oh no.
Well, I'm not sure if I would call that a follow. I'm not sure if I would call that follow raid. Usually a follow raid.
And Wisebot detected the new follower as a bot.
All right, then ban the bot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Sometimes it does.
If your bot
Wisebot
detector is
just
saying
said-
it's a bot, ban the bot.
Yeah.
I don't know, I just hate my life sometimes.
Oh, Book Club says, for the streamathon December, how much will we have to donate for you to play the Doctor Who game, The Lonely Assassin? It takes about 3 hours to complete. We'll see. We will see. Well, the thing is, how the streamathon usually works is I start a timer at 3 hours, and then follows, bits, subs, anything like that adds time to the timer.
There. He's banned. I banned him.
There you go.
Yeah, because he wanted to sell me some. He wanted to offer some promotion to my channel, like he wanted to sell
it's one
me
of those
viewers.
bots.
Yeah.
Get
No,
more followers.
no.
Just click here.
Yeah, just
Find
click
people
here.
that get their attention and they'll probably not stick around anyway.
Exactly. Like, come on.
I haven't really been getting that to happen too much lately, if at all.
Yeah.
I think people might have realized I have
basically
no money anyway. Or people
like-
offering graphical assistance. How about that?
Oh yeah, that too.
Like, yeah, let me get right on that with all that money I don't have. But our rates are affordable. If by affordable you mean free, then no. I'd rather ask friends.
Oh,
Just to shoot things up.
of that.
Thank you, Wisebot. Seriously.
Yeah, because like I said, and it's happened before with Seribot running. If someone pops a follow, but they're on the ban list that Seribot keeps, Seribot will just ban the person right away. new account in the Discord
What to
called
do?
The Rotary.
What to do? I'm gonna forget about duck pins tonight as well. Maybe we should just do a quick duck pin round before I go. And then you could just get back to whatever the heck you guys want to do. Because I know you want to keep bowling as well.
All right then. Let's
Do one for me, and then you could go back to Candlepin.
Well, frankly, I mean, we'll do the duck pin round. But frankly, at that point, it might be time to end stream anyway. So. But
Sorry.
That's all right. No, hey, it's all right. It's all right, Ranko. I'm not upset over it.
Sometimes I just kind of hate myself.
Hey, don't worry about it.
Sometimes I've come to the conclusion I have like no confidence, I guess. It's all just fake somehow.
Yeah.
So
I
we
just
go
tried-
into duck pin.
Yeah, we're going to
So-
duck pin. So hit the plus on your controller, or if
Yeah.
you're using the left controller, hit minus and exit out and go into duck pin.
Yep, got it.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I'm sorry for. I'm just sorry.
Ranko, it's okay. You had some stuff to get off your chest, and I know how it is. Okay.
Oh, by the way, Spooner's in the general VC.
Oh.
Oh gosh.
Yeah. Does she want to be in the mob voice chat?
I think so, or else he wouldn't have joined the general VC. Let's get Spooner in here.
Yeah. Mhm. There she is.
It's
Oh,
it's fascinating that every time that Hero Chris uses she uses pronouns, it's the she her instead of the typical he him that just about everyone else defaults to.
Hello?
I find that interesting.
Hello?
Hey, Spooner.
Oh.
The
It's
weird
different.
thing about that account, like I knew something was up when I wasn't able to log in. So I was like, fuck.
Do you have
So-
two-factor authentication by any chance?
I do on this account and I did on that one too. That
you
other
did?
one got I did, and it got hacked somehow.
Oh, jeez.
People these days are crazy and I'm kind of scared. But anyways.
Well, at least whoever it is took out your Discord channel.
I was
So that
able
we don't
I
have
knew
that we don't have to go out of our Discord channel ourselves.
Yeah. I was like, fuck, okay. So I was kind of worried about that because I was like, what the hell happened? So, well, no, I got a new one.
I'm just gonna bowl.
Okay.
Let's just bowl.
All right.
I don't want to worry about taking turns.
All of us at the same time.
Oh,
Let's
just all at
go.
the same time? All right.
Okay.
Why not?
Yeah.
I'm young and my back is
Through
in
this
pain.
game.
Kind of just like bugging me over right now because my back is in absolute pain.
Ouch.
I just want to get it over with.
I hate marching band. What is this? Like literally, it's gotten worse since last year, and last year it was bad.
Ooh.
I feel like I need to go to the doctor and get checked for scoliosis.
Ouch.
Because my doctor said, and this is like if you look it up, flute players especially, good thing I play flute in marching band, flute players are more likely to get scoliosis than any other instrument within the band because of the way we're like,
Yeah, from
Because
the
of
way
the
you
way-
hold the flute.
yeah, when we're turning, when we do these little turns, we have to turn our shoulders and our back. And what our back does, it just decides, hey, I'm gonna go wah. And so, yeah.
Hey, the
that
duck
was-
pins are being stupid.
Yeah, and I also possibly might have arthritis in both my wrists
Oh,
and
jeez.
my. Yeah, I've been in this top band for about 6 years since I started, so yay! Good thing I was in the first band since 6th or 7th grade.
Hello, guys.
Hi, Xander. I wanted to tell you that my account got hacked, and I don't know how.
Oh,
Okay.
Xander. What's up?
Nothing much.
Maybe I shouldn't
I
say
have-
anything right now.
I have a grueling headache. I don't know. But like when we told the directors like last year, we were like, hey, some of these flute players are probably not going to make it next year because even I, as a freshman, was expected to do senior level performances, and those are if you ever seen like a senior level performance in a fairly good marching band, you know that at that level, as me as a freshman, yeah, I know that was not fun.
So that's why you left our server and your server disappeared.
Yeah, it's been a hell of a ride today.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
I was so upset too. I was like, dang it, I finally had that server under control.
Yeah, your server's fine, but oh boy, I'm sorry to hear that.
It's fine. At least I don't have to deal
That
with
hurts.
At least I don't have to deal with some other people that were in that other account because
Yeah.
some of those were toxic, and I prefer not to have them in my Discord logs.
Yeah, that's a good thing. So I never get into that.
But back to the
Technically,
band
I've had
thing.
my channel since before I started. I've had my Discord server since before I started streaming. I just didn't really do anything with it until I started streaming.
Oh,
Yeah. 'cause
Oh, yes,
'cause
that's right.
Yeah, because my Discord. Yeah, well, yeah, because my Discord dates back to like 2016.
Hey,
Finally, Mark.
hey.
Yeah, Loria, what's up?
Hey,
Yeah.
it's Kill Me Split.
Oh. Yeah.
What the hell is this setup?
Wait, DJ,
Yeah.
hold on. My brain is doing a goofy. Give me a second.
What?
My brain is doing a goofy. Yay. Does your brain ever do that one goofy, silly, goofy thing?
Occasionally.
That sentence made no sense. I am so tired. Okay, back to the band. Even with last year being a grueling hell and this one being a grueling hell, they literally told us if you can't get the marching technique down, you might as well just not. So they're basically giving the invitation to like skedaddle. So
Imagine caring about people's health and safety.
Yeah.
All right.
boycott. Yeah, I'm not gonna boycott next year. I actually care about having.
That would require getting around the whole hyper individualism propaganda and indoctrination of our society.
That was very deep, Ranko. What the frick?
Sometimes I just hate life
you
so
weren't here
much.
for the last hour, Spooter. That's all I will say.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Whatever happened to you? I hope everything gets better. And digital
No.
hugs from
Nope. But
no,
thanks. But
no.
thanks.
Oh, digital hugs from a spider.
Whatever.
Oh, gee. Okay, that's when I know something's up.
yeah, that's man.
Womp womp.
Please don't act
Thanks
like
for the games.
Hmm?
Thanks for the games. Thanks for putting up with
Ronco.
Ronco.
The reason why we stopped The reason why we stopped bowling for all that time is because we care about it.
We love you, Ranko. And you know what? Screw mental societies. Screw everything. You get to be you, and no one gets to take that away from you.
That's very important.
Yeah.
I learned that this entire year I've been through hell and almost back. I'm almost back. I want you to be happy, and I'm betting the rest of the people in this server want you to be you, happy, and Ranko. Just Ranko, period.
Yeah, believe in yourself.
We love you. And stay safe. Please. We need Ranko.
Louis even brought out the sweet giggle.
Oh.
Oh yeah. Of course. All right.
I hear that. Yeah, Ranko. You always have some people here. You have me. You have DJ and Xander. You have all these people in this VC chat and more. It's okay to not be okay. That's something I had to learn. It's okay to not be okay, but it's not okay to keep letting it happen.
I try not to let it happen. I try not to think so much.
But if you keep running through that same mud and running through it, it just inevitably makes it worse. I learned that the hard way. That's why I'm on antidepressants, because I cannot depress myself and stay happy at the same time.
Oh,
you know what? Go on, GG.
I just feel empty.
I just thought of something, Spooter. By any chance, do you use the same password for more than one service?
Discord is like one of the only sites that I will use a password like this one for. So there's not many other accounts that I would have this password. Because believe it or not, I use the Google recommended random password generator.
Oh, okay. Okay, all right. So you use random generators. Okay.
Yeah, I'm guessing how they figured this one out. Because I don't know anyone who would know my password. But, you know.
Unless, of course, they got into your email and tried to send a password reset. It's the only other thing I can think of is they got into your email.
Somehow. Hey, Ranko, guess what?
Discord.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You will always have, let me see, 1, 2, 3, you'll have so many people here for you, even on your bad days, even in your good days. We love you, Ranko. We love you. We need a Ranko in our lives, guys.
Yeah.
Yes.
I try so hard to make things as good as possible for everyone. But sometimes I feel like my efforts are getting me and everyone else nowhere.
Hey, look at yourself in the mirror and say, I'm good enough. I'm myself. I'm not going.
I don't like looking in the mirror.
That's fair. I get that. But guess what, Ranko? If you don't feel like your efforts are enough, they are just enough because you're putting as much energy into us. Like, it's taking energy out of you to give to us. You sometimes take some time for yourself and make sure that you're okay.
And I feel like that usually because everyone of the people is up and went down, but the world just never ends. So
our lives have been so fucked.
Our lives matter to.
At least you have lives.
Huh?
At least you can do things.
I hardly have a life, period. At school, at home.
At least you have things going on.
Yeah, school is always experience to do.
I have no life either.
I only have a life.
I mean, sure, I have a job. I have, but I work for like 4 different things. That's not a life.
A life is something
There's
that
still more
is.
things going on in your existence than for me.
Look, Bronco,
I just don't want to
nothing
be
is
anywhere, do anything
not,
too much.
nothing worth doing is easy. And I learned that the meaning of that is if you do something that's easy, do you ever feel rewarded? Sometimes, yeah, because it's fast. But then in the end, you're just like, why did I do this? This wasn't enough. This didn't give me the
I
challenge
don't
that
know
I
what
want.
to do or say then.
But guess what?
We still
I
care.
care. DJ cares. Xander cares. L'Oreal, HeroCrest. I'm guessing anyone who can tell you that, even me, who I barely know you, but I know how hard mental struggles are. Trust me. I've been hospitalized once, for God's sake. So I don't want you to do something that will inevitably not only hurt you, but impact majority of us. We
I
care
don't want
about
to
you,
hurt
Ryan.
myself.
Don't hurt yourself.
I don't want to.
That's a good thing. That's a good thing. And guess what? Little steps make big leaps in the long run.
I never think about hurting myself.
That's a good thing. And guess what? For me, I used to think of it as if I take these big leaps now, all I have is little steps. But like the little steps will make a big leaps in the long run. Each day is like a little step, making it through. And guess what? You know why you're still here? Because you decided that you're not going to let anyone else decide who gets to live your life. You're living your life, and you should probably make the best of it. Because guess what? This life ain't going to last forever. We could all.
I'd rather not think about that.
But guess what? I
That just
am
gets me
not.
even more depressed.
Oh, well, then, guess what? You bring me joy in the most random ways. I love Animal Crossing and I wish I could play it more often, but when I watch you play Animal Crossing
I will
sometimes.
eventually be stopping, by the way.
Huh?
Well, yeah. She says once she gets to day number 1500, that's going to be her last ACNH stream.
Well, I get to rewatch all those streams before. And guess what, Ronko? Life goes through hurdles, we go through battles, and guess what? Fate decides what happens in the end, but we decide what happens now.
Whatever.
Hey, coming from a kid who literally has been through several years of wanting to not exist, period. I realized that one mistake that I made was letting people dictate my happiness. If you tell yourself that you're not worth enough, who's telling you that? Is it you, or is it that looming feeling of, I don't think I'm worthy? I don't think you would tell yourself you're stupid, you know?
Oh, I've
Like,
said that plenty of times.
well, let's not do that. And let's do a little Dorian. Oh my god. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. You know.
Mm-hmm.
And never mind the fact that I've basically lost a family member recently.
She's talking.
Oh.
Well, yeah, she's talking about her cat Tinkerbell.
Oh baby. Oh.
Well, the thing is, in the days right after it happened, she was at the very least putting on a brave face, but and I even told her back then that it might hit her when she least realizes it.
No, it's not. I mean, like, that didn't help at all. I've been feeling weird things about myself even before then. I do miss having her. Yeah, I'm happy that I had her. At the same time, I kind of miss having a cat, but I think that if I were to even have the possibility of that happen, I would at least like to get rid of it. But
Hey,
at the same time, his mom's like, no, we're not going to have another one. She said something about not wanting to go through that nonsense again.
losing an animal is the
Yeah, that
hardest.
and oh, by the way, my mom's allergic to cats.
Yeah,
Oh,
that I was just about to say.
The only reason we
I'd
even
love to
had
have a cat, but
Tinkerbell in the
I'm
first
allergic.
place, the reason why we even had Tinkerbell in the first place is because my mom promised me that whenever we get our own house, that we'd have a cat. So we took up one of her. I guess you could call. She took up a cat from a manager that she'd worked with at one point because she had to move into a place that wouldn't allow the cat to be there. And then that cat eventually just became ours. And that's just how that happened.
you know what?
Well, that
I have
is.
We started just taking care of her, and it eventually became Tinkerbell became ours. And she lived with me for about a dozen years. Unfortunately, her health rapidly deteriorated. It kind of deteriorated to the point where we could have given her steroids to keep her going, but we decided the better thing to do would be to euthanize her.
That's the best. That's the
And I
hard
did
part.
end up deciding to say goodbye to her. I'm glad I did that.
At least she's not suffering. That's.
Yeah.
But
Mhm.
Ronco, I know right now because I
And
recently
that's not
went.
the only thing that's been going poor, been going on and making me feel bad and stuff like that. No, 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 no. I've been having issues.
Our family recently lost a cat named Teeter,
It's not
and you,
just the cat.
it's the family. It's family life and stuff. I'm sorry that you did this, Ronco, and I wish I could like teleport through the screen and like spider hug you right now. Because guess what? If you have gone through this much and survived, you know what? Later on, you're gonna look back on this and you're gonna say, "Wow, I'm glad that I didn't die."
I'm not going to kill myself. I don't want to do
But
that. That's a terrible idea. I want
that's
to
a
keep. I want to.
no. I'm serious. That's a terrible idea.
I know. And I'd just never be able to do anything ever again.
All right, Louis said in my chat that he's gonna head out.
All right.
Yeah,
Bye, Larry.
that's all right, Louis.
I
Thanks for joining
Yeah,
us.
Thanks,
Yeah.
Larry.
Yeah.
yeah. I
Okay.
actually might head
Pleasure.
out.
Thanks. Thanks,
I actually
guys.
might. Yeah, I actually might head out too though because it's starting to get late for me. But
I have to start moderating a stream, so I'll see y'all later. Ronco,
I ended up staying live longer than I wanted to. Oh, goody.
Ronco, love yourself for me, okay? Bye.
Easier said than done sometimes.
That's fair.
anyways, I gotta go to bed. But yeah, take care,
Bye.
everyone. Be safe.
All right. Well, tomorrow we will be starting at 2 a.m. Just our usual Splatterday Night Live. So be here for that. Let me get back to the title screen here.
I'm sorry, Yemi.
It's all right. Like I said, you had to get some things off your chest, obviously.
I feel like it's going to get. This is just going to go nowhere.
Well, like I said, that's up to you.
I feel like the whole situation is just going nowhere, no matter how much I talk about it.
Well, I will say this. What happened is you did something that a lot of people with ADHD tend to do, and that's start going headlong into a big project, and then in the
I
middle
thought
of
we were
it,
gonna have.
and then in the middle of
I
it, having second thoughts.
and we're not even in the middle of it. We're still at the beginning.
Well, I know, but still.
But the
Oh,
pacing is
Louis rated us.
poor. But I feel like the rate that we're going is just piss poor.
Well, it's just that there's a lot of it.
Just the fact that we're only doing it once per week.
Well, like I said,
Like when we're in the middle of the actual gameplay, I really do have a good time.
I mean, I will say
I don't
this.
think about this stuff.
I will say this: if we do the Pokemon month in February, by the time we're done with that month, it will be kind of as if we were doing it twice a week all along.
Yeah.
I mean, that's
But
why
I'm
I
just
suggested it.
But at the same time, I feel like just doing anything with you is just disrupting all the fun that you could be having doing what you want to do. Like it's just conflicting feelings, you know.
Well, I'm fine with the once a week thing and making up for Splatfest. I mean, I'm fine with that.
It doesn't help.
It's just that I only. I mean, I don't stream 7 days a week. I stream 6.
I'm just used to doing things differently from you, I guess.
Oh, Hero Chris rated too. Thanks.
Maybe we do things so differently that things are just not really as compatible as I thought they could have been. Like, yeah, I'm pretty sure you've noticed I take literally no time off.
Yeah, there is that too. I mean,
'Cause I don't wanna.
well, for me, it is nice to have one day mostly one day of the week where I just don't stream.
I don't want to do that. Then I feel like I'd be bored out of my brains. Bored out of my brain, you know. That's why I do an extra stream when I decide to join you for the bowling activities, just to be like get something done. I feel like I just need to go, you know, and I get to have fun along the way. Maybe we just can't get things done together anymore.
Well, we can. It's just not going as quick as you thought.
Or as quick as I would like for it to go.
Well, yeah. But it's not like we're not progressing.
Yeah.
I mean, like I said, I still love the idea of starting at the beginning and just taking a big chunk of space throughout the year and just going generation by generation, you know?
Maybe I should just stop thinking altogether. Just do whatever. Maybe thinking is the problem.
I wouldn't go that far. I mean, I just think, if you want to just switch up with something else for a change.
No, that just make things take forever.
Well, it would make
the
Pokemon
stuff.
Well, it would make the Pokemon take longer. But in the meantime, you will be able to do other stuff you enjoy.
I've thought about doing that, but at the same time, it's like I want to stay committed to the Pokemon stuff at the same time. More conflicting feelings, you know.
Well, it's not like you lose the commitment. You're just taking breaks.
And there's really like we'll never get
you
to
don't
the
have.
newer stuff.
I mean, if you were to do something different for a week or two, you know, just to take a break from the Pokemon, it doesn't mean
We already do that with the Toho months. Which I occasionally wonder if I should even be doing that much either. As much as I like Toho games.
Well, you do it because you love the franchise and you want to celebrate it.
Yeah. But then I also realize that it gets in the way of the other stuff.
But is it really getting in the way if you plan for it in the first place?
It just makes me hate myself even more.
Why?
It makes me wonder if this is even any of it is a good idea to begin with.
Well, like I said, you don't have to literally do it all the time to keep to the commitment.
I want to. When I find a thing that I want to do, that's just what I want to do. To keep it going. Maybe it was just a bad idea to start this up with you.
Well, like I said, that's a choice only you can make. Personally, I've been enjoying it. Don't end it on my account. Like I said, it's your stream. The primary reason I got into streaming was to have fun. Yeah, I saw other streamers having fun. You know, Toph, Zen, you.
But then I decided it would be fun to do collabs.
Well, yeah, and it is.
Yeah.
And sometimes it gets a little annoying.
Like I said, if you need to take a break from it,
Largely when it comes to Splatoon collabs, the times just get really frustrating, and I'm just trying to try to help you calm down, but I feel like no, other people are trying to help you calm down, and you're like no or something. You get it more upset. Like, I want to help you. I'm trying to help you too. I want us both to be happy, you know? Just have a fun time and just chill and just be happy that we're here for each other when games don't go well in general.
Yeah.
But no! We can't have that. That would make too much sense.
Well, I will say this. It's highly unlikely I'll be able to get rid of that 100%. If that was the case, if that was the case, I would have done it for work long before I started streaming.
But can we at least try to chill with the fucking games? The games are there to take our minds off of other stuff.
Oh, trust me, it takes my mind off of other stuff, that's for sure.
We're just supposed to be happy to have our friends with us and not talk about shit that doesn't matter. And they just end up ruining the atmosphere for other people. Which, like I said, has led to at least 1 or 2 people just up and leaving the community.
Oh, I know.
I wonder if I should stick around either because of that. And like, as much as I wanted to keep playing Mario Kart Wii with you, as bad as you get with that stuff, like, so I'm also kind of glad you don't.
Well, I stopped because I
I don't want
realized
to
I
hear that
wasn't.
shit.
Well, there was a chance. Well, there was a thing. I realized I wasn't really enjoying it.
But I love that game so much. That's why I kept going.
I know. I know how much you like Mario Kart
I don't
6.
care how stupid the situations get. In fact, bring on the stupidity. It'll just be a good time just to have to laugh at how ridiculous the situation gets. But I guess that's just not something everyone can do. Maybe maybe my expectations of life and people are just wrong. And I've tried to explain these things, and it doesn't help. I feel like sometimes the things I try to tell people, the things that I try to say just does nothing. So it makes me wonder if I should even try. Maybe I would be a terrible counselor after all.
Well, I wouldn't be a very good counselor myself either. So.
But I feel like I try to keep things positive. Try to help people. I want to be helpful.
And
I want to have fun.
And that's what I like about you.
But it feels like it's just all a waste of time if nothing changes. And I'm just wasting people's time by being here in the community, in the particle acceleration. Like, why am I even here right now? There's just so many things that go through my head sometimes. But I just get through it anyway, just hoping something will change, something will get better. Just try to have the fun that I can. Maybe I'm just a lost cause.
No, I would not say that.
Just the fact that nothing has been so wrong. Like, I don't know. Maybe it's because I've been lucky in my life in certain ways that I just don't know how to deal with some things, perhaps.
To some extent, that's how it's like for just about everyone on the spectrum. I mean, just the nature of being on the spectrum makes it harder for, you know, people on the spectrum in general to be able to take inconvenience.
Maybe and it makes me feel like an inconvenience myself.
I will tell you of everything in my life that does tend to be an inconvenience, you are not one of them. Trust me on that.
Sometimes I wonder if my feelings are real.
Why do you say that?
sometimes like sad things kind of happen, and I did want to, I mean, aside from that one time where I was trying to get my cat to eat, like just trying really hard and almost crying, I tend to like never cry for whatever reason. Like I have my sad moments, sure, but I wonder
Well, that doesn't mean you don't
what's
have
going on.
feelings. It just means you react to them differently.
What are my emotions? You know?
I mean, like I've said before, there's only been 4 times that I've ever seen my dad cry, for example. And that's when his parents died and when the hamsters died.
Mhm. I don't know what's wrong with me sometimes.
I think that is just simply part of being on the spectrum.
Maybe I'm too positive.
You can't be too positive.
Maybe I try too hard to help my friends and others.
Well, we do appreciate the effort. I mean, even if you're not successful, we still appreciate the effort. Trust me, there have been many times I've wanted to help my friends too, and I haven't been able to.
I don't know. I just don't know. And I just feel like I've ruined a perfectly good night.
I wouldn't go that far.
Tonight just was not a good night.
It's just some bad timing, that's all.
And I've been wanting to bring things up with you. And I've tried to bring things up with you. We're about over different things, about different things. And I've brought up my concerns a number of times. You know, obviously you know that, right?
Oh yeah.
But I don't know if it's gotten anything to happen.
Well, like I've said before, I try to work with you when I can.
I'm sorry for taking up so much of your time then.
Like I said, it's okay. Don't worry.
Sometimes I just feel like I'm happier when I don't think so much.
And it just also depends on the general mood too. I mean, hell, even in Splatoon, there are days where I might lose a lot of games and it doesn't affect me. But there's also a lot of times where I go on losing streaks and it does. I mean,
but it never affects your life in general, like, you know.
Win
streaks, lose streaks.
Well, the thing is, what I'm saying is, I don't think it's it's the losing streaks itself that makes me salty. I think it's that in conjunction with everything else I have to be worried about.
I can't do anything about that.
Well, I know you can't. And I wouldn't ask you to try.
I just try to help you cheer up however I can.
I know.
People try to remind you that it literally is whatever you're doing, whatever you're playing. It literally is just a game. You're just there to. And that's just how you're trying to spend time with your friends, thinking about the friends. That's all I want to do.
Oh yeah, that's why I got into streaming in the first place.
But then things come up and things happen. The mood gets ruined for some. You need to try to, and it's like it's important to be aware of what is going on and what is being said. How things and how others can be affected, you know. But I guess human interaction, interpersonal interaction is like, wow, right? People, right?
Well, it is harder for some people than others.
Maybe I shouldn't expect anything from anyone ever.
I would
Be it myself or
I
anyone
wouldn't
else.
go that far. I mean, that's one thing you want to avoid. You want to avoid dealing, you want to avoid dealing with, what's the word I'm looking for? Extremes, superlatives.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, sometimes it's not as simple as I can't do X, so I may as well do Y. Or vice versa.
Mm-hmm. Sometimes I wonder if I should just give up.
Well, what I'm saying is, just because you might fail at something sometimes, doesn't mean that you give it up completely.
But when you feel like I'm trying so much, then nothing it feels like nothing's coming of it, like. Then what? I feel like I'm just not gonna get anything to happen. Then what?
Well, that still doesn't mean you give up completely. I mean, if that was the case, I would have quit my job a long time ago.
Maybe I'm just still. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I'm just wrong about everything.
It's just that everyone has different levels of the kind of how much stress they can take and what kind of stress they can take.
Should I keep trying to help people? Having this feeling that it's going nowhere.
It really isn't.
This is just how it feels like sometimes.
I mean, for example, yeah, I do sometimes still get salty at Splatoon. Yeah, sometimes I do still. Sometimes I do still mention that. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna win this one.
That really is completely unnecessary.
But I'm still better than I was years ago.
Guess that much is good. Maybe I'm doing something right.
Well, yeah. I mean, just because your help doesn't have an immediate effect, doesn't mean that it doesn't have an effect.
I just want everyone to be happy as they possibly can,
I
or
know.
help them to be have more happier times. And there's just so much other stuff that comes to mind that I don't even want to talk about. The other concerns that I'd rather just not mention right now, you know?
I understand. I have moments like that myself.
Other topics
sometimes.
Other topics I don't want to discuss ever.
I've been there.
Like politics and all that crap, you know?
Well, yeah.
Trying to
That's
get
why
away
usually
from...
when I do try and share political news, I try to share good political news.
Or at least what you think is good news. There's just so much things to say, so many things to feel overall. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to say. And it's not this Latine salt. There's also Fortune Street salt and other salt, right?
Yeah. Although to be frank, when it comes to Fortune Street salt, recently that's been more Hero Chris than me.
I try to I'd help him with that as well. Try to help him
Yeah.
understand things, but at the same time, he's young. I kind of don't like young people all that much. Not
I
gonna
mean,
lie.
even that one last time when we were all together and he quit early because he thought he was just going to go bankrupt at any moment. And then we just kept laughing at the fact that the computer kept him alive, like on the brink.
But like, dude,
I mean, even Hero Chris was laughing at that.
Huh? But like overall, these are just games. We're supposed to be focusing on having a good time with each other, regardless of the outcomes. Even if it is annoying to have things go wrong repeatedly, it's like, so what? What's it going to change in your life?
I know.
Does it really matter that much when you're just we're just having casual fun? The ridiculous idea of saying one person is cheating when they're playing exactly the same way as you, then you might as well be calling yourself a cheater. Like, I don't know what to think about young people in general sometimes. I don't know what to think about people in general at times.
Yeah, I hear you there.
When people think they know things. I don't know things. And that's okay. It's okay to not know things, right?
I know. I will say, at least when it comes to Splatoon 3, especially, one thing that doesn't help is, Turf War is supposed to be the casual mode, but but there's just a lot more people who don't play it that way. You know what I mean?
Yeah. And whining about it won't do anything. If people want, everyone whines, right? I try not to. I just want to have fun with my friends.
I know.
I can't have that anymore.
No, I wouldn't say that.
I feel like I can't have that when we get together.
Alright, we were having fun last night.
In certain situations, not all the time, you know?
What, last night?
Like with the splatting.
No,
I'm talking about. But like, sometimes I feel like getting I don't know if I want to get together and do the splatting and stuff like that.
Well, again, that's up to you. I mean, I would like it if you could join me, but I'm not gonna force you.
Just some things are just feel so disruptive in life, you know, with the things that I would like to do. And it's also made me be like, can Splatfest please just be over with? But again, maybe that's just more selfishness, isn't it?
Well, in this previous Splatfest, we weren't even on the same team.
Yeah. But it's like so disruptive. Maybe it's my fault for not enjoying things the way that I could be. Maybe it's my fault for not enjoying it, not having fun.
I mean, it's like I said, even about this Splatfest, you know, there were times during these past Splatfests, you know, the last weekend where I did have some sizable losing streaks, but it's not like I didn't have fun overall. I still had fun. And still at the close of Splatfest, I feel like I do at the end of COD, you know? It's like all weekend, you know, you've been having this fun, but, you know, it has to end at some point. And that's why I like the end of Splatfest to the end of the convention. Because it brings up the same emotions.
And we just react to these things ending very differently, don't we?
I know.
Maybe we're too different. And sometimes I do have more fun splatting by myself.
Well, if you feel you would, like I said, no one's stopping you.
Yeah. But at the same time, it's nice to have friends around. So it's like, why, I don't know.
Well, it's just that during times when you're in the mood to have friends, you know, join us. If you're not, you don't have to.
So it's like, sometimes I just straight up don't want to splat.
Well, there's
but
that
I join
too.
sometimes. I don't know what to do about these things. I don't know what to think about these things.
You're gonna, it's like that for just about everyone. You're gonna feel different at different times.
So that's just led to me just straight up not splatting very often, especially right after once Splatfest is done. I just stop splatting. But I feel like I've had my fun. Like once that's it, once that's done, I stop splatting until it's time to get somewhat ready for the next one. Then that just makes me stop playing the games that I actually want to play. which makes me want Splatfest to just be done with again.
Well, we are more than halfway through Splatoon 3 Splatfest. There is that too.
It feels like it's just not going to end, especially now that we've stopped having our months off. Suddenly, what happened to what happened to that?
What do you mean?
I liked the months off.
Oh, when there was Big Run.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know. For that, you'd have to ask the devs.
But it's like, I liked having a month away from it. Having to have these week-long activities, disrupting other plans.
Well, I just do the week of Turf War before Splatfest as part of the Splatfest hype.
And I don't like doing that anymore.
Because, I mean...
You know I used to do that.
Yeah, I know.
And it's just not fun anymore because it takes up time from other stuff.
I mean, Splatoon is still the meat and potatoes of this community.
And it's not that fun anymore. Like, yeah, sure, go have your Splatfest fun, we'll do other stuff, but at the same time, it's like, I still want to have our fun. I'm not going to ask you to stop this, but at the same time, it's like, should I stick around then?
Like I said, that's up to you.
I don't know what I don't know.
I mean, I'd love you. I mean, I would love for you to stay, but if you feel you need to take some time away, I mean, that's, like I said, that's up to you.
But if I feel like I leave, if I feel like I end up leaving, I feel like I'll just never want to come back. Because then I'd be free to do whatever I want. Just do what I want. No worries. I don't want to regret things. Like, I don't want to regret being part of your group.
I know.
But sometimes there are just moments to make me wonder, why am I here? Why am I doing this? Should I keep doing this? And just certain thoughts that keep happening. And then I don't know. Was any of this ever a good idea? Was anything I've ever done a good idea? Am I just a selfish brat?
Or maybe it's just sometimes you might need to take a break. There have been times where, there have been twice when I've taken extended breaks, and that specifically August 2019 and February 2021. And whereas at first, it was nice to just have the break and not have to worry about streaming for a bit. On the other hand, by the time I was reaching the end of the breaks, I was itching to stream again.
I like doing the things that I do. I like doing things the way I do them. But then conflicts happen, I guess. And things just happen.
I mean, and you have had some influence on me. I mean, you got me into Fortune Street. I fucking love Fortune Street.
I love it too. But I try to keep everything calm as possible. To be stress-free, as low stress as possible, if not stress-free whenever it can be done. I just don't want to hear the stuff that otherwise isn't, you know.
Yeah.
Just like, that's not what I signed up for.
I know.
It's like, it's like something about taking deep breaths, just thinking for a moment. Be happy that we have each other. So we can just spend time together through our games. It's all, and at the end of the day, it's just a game, whatever we're playing. But I guess, no, that's not going to happen. You know, just people let it get some people. Sometimes things just get carried away, or people get carried away with it, with the mood. I guess I'm in the wrong for thinking any of that.
I wouldn't say that.
Maybe I should, like I said, maybe I should just not expect literally anything from anyone ever. And whatever happens, happens, I suppose.
And the thing is, the majority of the times we do get together, we do have fun. It's just that
it's always fun in the moment.
Well, yeah.
Always. It's usually fun in the moment. But when I step back and think to myself, I don't know. I really don't know. And like I said, maybe I should just stop thinking. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe I shouldn't have any assumptions. Maybe I shouldn't have any expectations.
Well, I will say this. When I first started streaming, I didn't have any big expectations myself. I mean, all I was expecting was to have fun.
Even that ends up not happening at times.
Well, the thing is, I didn't start regularly getting viewers. I didn't start getting regular viewers until I had been streaming for like a couple months.
I don't really get viewers during my Animal Crossing recording sessions. And even once it's up on YouTube, it's like, I mean, recently I've been getting more viewers on YouTube than on Twitch.
Hey, that means people are still watching.
Like,
even if they're not watching live, they're still watching.
Which is like, that is, I'm happy that anyone would want to watch even the slightest bit of my stuff.
Well, same here.
But there are times that I'd like to have some help to get things done, and then there's no one there. And like, only maybe one other person in my community even plays this that game anymore. They don't even show up for my activities most of the time.
Well, I wish
They
I
don't
could on a
have
regular
to, obviously.
basis, but I wish I could on a regular basis, but when you're streaming ACNH, I'm usually asleep.
Yeah, and you don't. And that just isn't one of your things anyway. In this
Well,
stream
what
time.
I'm saying is, if I was able to watch you, and you said, and say you were doing your Animal Crossing, and in the chat you mentioned that that you might need some help for such and such a thing, then I wouldn't have been beyond hopping on to help.
Maybe I just have awful timing. And sometimes
Well, that's
when
still not your
people
fault.
do show up, they speak languages that, like, odd. I do get some random commenters from time to time, but the odd due to the timing, it's Europeans speaking languages I don't know how to communicate in. But they try their best, obviously. I appreciate that.
Oh yeah.
Sometimes it's just, and as much as I appreciate the lurkers, sometimes it's literally nothing. So I just go on and do my own thing. And then people show up when I'm trying to get stuff done in my own way that I prefer to do stuff. It's like, I'm doing stuff and then they just immediately leave. Like, sometimes I just do not like people. Knowing how impatient someone can be. Maybe I'm being impatient too, hypocritically. Like, I want to do things at my pace.
Well, the impression I always got from your Animal Crossing streams is it was just meant to be there, Just
do my daily stuff, go in and do the stuff, and then people say they want to do stuff with me.
Well, yeah, but it's Animal Crossing, so it's cute.
Yeah. And they say they want to do stuff with me, and but I feel like they expect it to be done right then and there.
Yeah, that's too much.
Yeah. And I'm trying to do the stuff that...
for example, Moolah Mixtape said he'd have that instrumental ready for me today. And he hasn't, but at the same time, I'm not going to push him. I mean, he tends to be busy himself.
Or people would offer things for me. It's like, want to do X, Y, and Z, or I have X, Y, and Z, and I want to have it. And I was like, maybe I have to think about things sometimes. Sometimes I feel like if I don't answer, because I didn't answer immediately, they're gone. So it's like, but aside from that, for the most part, Animal Crossing to me has been more of a single player experience. I just prefer to do my own thing, and that just doesn't work for some people, I guess. A lot of people, or people just don't care about the game at all.
Well, the thing for me, it's not so much I stopped caring as it just started being monotonous.
I like the monotony.
Well, yeah. I mean, you like it, so that's good for you.
But at the same time,
but at the same time, it's not that way for me.
That's whatever. I don't care about multiplayer all that much in Animal Crossing, other than doing things for my mom, doing stuff, but helping her with her stuff. Although we do our stuff separately.
I mean, even the last time I did Pave, back near trying to think, in Festival 2022. I mean, I had maybe one or two people over on the island, but it wasn't like the big parties of 8 that I used to get,
Mm-hmm.
And even when I was playing off stream, I was doing the same things every day.
I did that for 10 years on eLeaf and eventually decided it's finally time to stop. I was multiple times planning to stop, but I was like, no, I'm just gonna keep going.
I mean, it's like, and there isn't even any real progress. At least with my Splatoon 3 Splat dailies, there's progress in the form of leveling up the catalog.
But that's the thing. Animal Crossing is a life simulator.
Yeah.
There is no progress in life.
I know. And also, doing Splatoon 3 Splat dailies, it's not always the same environment over and over again. It's always a different rotation of maps, different people you're playing with or against.
I just feel like I'm better off on my own with Animal Crossing. And that just does not sit well with some people, I guess. If anyone at all.
Well, I'm not gonna think any less of you for it.
And then even with my other content,
I mean that's how Dana mostly plays too.
Treating it like a single-player game, basically.
Well, right now, Dana's doing this thing on her Switch Lite, where she basically blew off the old island she had on the Switch Lite, and she decided to start over. Just not with any particular theme. Just starting as if she was playing as someone relatively new to Animal Crossing. And just going where her mood takes her. And she's actually enjoying it a lot more.
Well, that's good.
Well, because it's different from how she had been playing before.
I don't know how to feel about Animal Crossing sometimes. I love Animal Crossing, but I want to do things that, I don't know. It's just then the other things that I end up doing that grabs like almost no one's attention aside from maybe Mario Kart Wii.
I mean, there's also something else too. Have you ever played ACNH off stream with your main?
No. Well, other than I do play Animal Crossing off stream, but that's
not your
on my
main,
mom's island
your
with
mom's
her
character. Yeah, but I'm talking about your main.
No.
I mean, well, that might
Because
be part of it too. I mean, if you feel you have to stream every time you play Animal Crossing.
But I enjoy doing it. I enjoy recording my recording sessions. So I just do it for myself. It's like I gave up on the interactivity part. When people come along and asking for the interactivity part, there's just a noticeable lack of patience. Sometimes people do stick around, but that's kind of gone now. That's not the only game that.
Yeah, like you said. Well, like you said, some people don't have any patience. Like they don't understand that
I like doing things a certain way.
That the host of the stream, is just mainly just trying to keep the stream together and maybe a little busy.
And I don't have my microphone on.
Well, there is that too.
And I don't have myself appearing on the screen. But people don't like raw gameplay either. Usually. And like I said, the timing, holy shit, right?
Well, yeah.
But I play the game at the time I do, so I can keep checking the turnip prices, both of them, even though I no longer buy turnips. It's just the funsies to keep up with that stuff, to see what happens, I mean, even a long time after I stopped buying turnips in my New Leaf town, I still kept looking at the Monday through Saturday prices just to see for record keeping. see how high the numbers go.
Oh yeah.
And now my evening activities. Some people I have my fun. But sometimes there's also nothing there, nothing happening there. So I just end up not talking, and then people show up and see me not talking. Maybe they'll say hi, and quickly, and that's it. For any of my streams. Sometimes chatter does happen, sure, between me and my friends. I try not to worry about the viewership.
Well, you're
I
also
just try to have my own
well. It
fun.
seems to me you're also trying to foster a certain atmosphere with your Animal Crossing streams. That instead of like you being on mic, just talking about your gameplay, it's more centered on your character rather than you.
Yeah. Just doing the daily activities just to have something to throw onto YouTube.
And it's just more like watching just simply a day in the life of this semi-fictional character.
This silent protagonist.
Yeah. And it actually comes off rather cute, in my opinion.
With the reactions that I do and stuff like
Yeah.
that.
Well, yeah, that too. I mean, I think you do a mic-less Animal Crossing stream rather well.
And I try to keep up with chat as much as possible. Sometimes I just get distracted. Sometimes I'm working on listening. I'm just listening to music, changing stuff around off of in a different tab, or maybe I'm trying to check something real quick, and then it's led to someone assuming that I'm just not reading, asking if I'm not reading chat, and they're already gone by the time that I try to respond. I know Kiyomi has enjoyed the morning recordings, but since his schedule has changed up so much, he's had no time to show up, and I understand that.
Yeah,
if
like
people
I
are
said,
busy,
I'm usually asleep.
if people are busy, then it's fine. You don't have to show up if you can't for anything I ever do. But it makes me wonder, why do I have a community at all? Why do I have a Discord server? I mean, lurking is good and all, but nothing happens. No one shows up. Or very few people, less than 10% of the followers that I have show up ever again.
And also, I try to raid you when I can. It's just that usually if we're doing different things, by the time I'm off, you're off.
I end up raiding you. Because I also, and when I do my own thing, I start before you.
Yeah.
And I stop in such a way that I get to raid you instead. So it's and because of the timing of it all, it's yeah, of course you're probably not going to have time to watch most of the time.
And you're also on my featured list too. I mean, sometimes when I'm away from home, I'll open up my channel on Twitch on my phone, and it'll basically say, DJ Particle is not live, but here's someone you may enjoy, and it's showing you.
I don't think about these things because I don't use that feature.
Well, I do because I like to hype up other people. I like to hype up my friends too.
I'm trying to work on my own stuff.
That's why I hate the fact that they got rid of host. I really hate that they got rid of host.
Yeah. Some decisions that are made are
especially
very strange, aren't they?
And the things, especially during Splatfest, because when host was around, when I was offline on Splatfest, I would just host someone else doing Splatfest and hype them up in social media. And I tried for a while just simply finding other channels and hyping them up. But it was hard to keep up. It's just harder to keep up when you're not actively looking for someone to host, you know?
Yeah. I just kind of gave up on the numbers on Twitch anyway, knowing that they'll probably never get better.
Well, I don't really care as much about the numbers.
Yeah. But sometimes you can't help but wonder, right?
But I still want to hype up my friends. Because I do have some streamer friends who do care about the numbers. Should they probably? No, but there are just some that do.
I'm sure they have their reasons.
I mean, let me tell you something. If I was that worried about the numbers, Ranko, I'd be doing Splatoon every day.
Just playing whatever's popular, right?
Right. I probably wouldn't go so far as to play Fortnite, but...
Screw that game. I say that after having never played it. Have you ever played it?
No. Dana tried to play it a couple times, but she couldn't get into it. But
play the new stuff only. What if I don't wanna?
But the thing is, you know, if you start worrying too much about the numbers, then it stops being fun and starts becoming a job.
Yeah.
And I want to avoid that when it comes to streaming. I mean, yeah,
streaming isn't a job.
I mean, yes, I monetize my channel, and the extra little bump in revenue every few months is good, but that's not the point. But that's not the point.
It's like, yeah, guess what? That's one of those things that I literally cannot do anyway.
Yeah.
And sometimes I feel like I'm just being punished for just not having my own money, basically, as well. I feel like I can't do anything. That I'm just stuck in life sometimes. But at the same time, I kind of don't want to do too much, you know, at the same time.
Yeah.
It's like, I enjoy doing the things that I do. I enjoy doing like the 2 streams a day, everyday thing. Because I'm generally doing it at my own pace. And I don't know, maybe I should just stick with doing my own thing.
Well, that's the thing. Again, like I said, if I was worried about numbers, I wouldn't do Fortune Street. I wouldn't do Candlepin Bowling, you know. There's a lot of stuff that I wouldn't do if I was just worried about the numbers.
But I cared about the numbers so much in the interactivity. Tonight would have been a very terrible night because I got only 1 chat message.
You mean tonight? In the collab?
Tonight.
Oh.
During this session. And the viewer counter just stayed at 1 the entire time. I could have just been counting myself. Even though I have the player hidden on my dashboard.
Well, there's also the fact that due to how I do the Candlepin Bowling stream, technically anyone who was viewing me was also viewing you. They just weren't doing it on your channel.
That's also pretty stupid, isn't it?
Well, I wouldn't say it's
how the views just don't count.
Well, I know, but I mean, especially for your channel, that's something you shouldn't really worry about. Like I said, I don't worry about numbers, and I mean, I'm monetized, and I don't worry about numbers.
I try not to. I try not to think about that stuff. I just try to go about my own business, and it usually works out well enough.
Well, yeah, but I think it's because of how I stream the Candlepin Bowling. You know, I have everyone's screen on my screen, so So my channel ends up becoming the de facto main channel for the collab.
And then there are times when I see people are watching, yay, gotta be people around. Then when it comes time to do, when
The raid?
I'm not blaming you for this, but it's just the weird timing that when you do go live, or around the time you go live, my numbers just drop.
And actually that is kind of stupid because it's not like people can't watch 2 channels at once. You just watch them in separate windows.
Suddenly. The cool thing is, like, I like watching multiple streams in the morning before it's time for Animal Crossing, but I get to do that because I have multiple devices to work with.
Yeah.
I still use my older phones for watching Hololive stuff.
But again, like I said, at least with the Candlepin bowling streams, I mean, like I said, technically, my viewers are also your viewers, are also Chris's viewers, are also Liria's viewers. You know, in a way.
Yeah. And I'd like to talk with people sometimes.
And like I said, technically, there's nothing stopping someone from watching more than one channel. And having it count. You're just watching 2 separate tabs.
That makes too much sense to me. Clearly.
Or even better. Or even better, pop out the video and pop out the chat.
That also makes too much sense.
Yeah.
Maybe we shouldn't presume people are, I don't know, smart about these things.
Yeah, I know.
That just makes me not like people in general anymore, you know?
Well, it's because for decades, people have been used to just watching one thing at a time.
Yeah.
I mean, the thing is, even in Back to the Future Part 2, you know, in 2015, yeah, I mean, I don't know if you've seen it. I mean, you were only, like, 3 when the movie came out. But there's a scene where Marty McFly Jr., he's home, he just flumps into the chair and calls up, like, 6 different channels on the HD TV. I mean, that's possible now. I mean, that's one of the things Back to the Future got right, is that you'll be able to watch separate things at once on the same screen, like that many things at once on the same screen.
Because picture-in-picture is a thing.
Well, I mean, not even just picture-in-picture, but Marty put up 6 channels. And the thing is, and here, and you know, the way things are now, you know, you could punch up in separate windows. You could punch up Hulu and Peacock and Paramount Plus and YouTube, and you know, all at once if you wanted to, and watch them all. I mean, that is a reality.
I really should get going.
Yeah.
But like, there's just so many things to say, so many things to talk about, so many things to think about, you know?
I know.
I wanted to do things after stopping at like 1. That ended up not happening because I wanted to talk. And I ended up, when I feel like I've wasted time.
No, if I had felt you were wasting my time, I would have pushed to end the stream. I would have pushed to end the stream an hour ago if that was the case.
But there's feelings that I have, you know?
I know. That's just why I let you talk.
Why did I keep my stream going for this?
I kept mine going for it too, so...
This is felt, but anyway, just in general, it feels like I'm getting nowhere. I'm going nowhere. And then after we end this conversation, I'm just gonna act like none of this ever happened.
Well, or at least until the next time your brain gets around to it again.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you know that happens to me sometimes too. It's like something will be really, there'll be something really worrying me, and then like after so many hours, it'll go into the back of my head because I'm occupying myself with something else, and then it doesn't come back around to the forefront of my head, for some days later.
Or perhaps maybe it just feels like it's too late.
I wouldn't say that. I mean, you still have friends even if they're long distance friends.
Yeah. I have my wifey, bud.
Well, yeah, there is that too. You've got your Sonia.
Even if we do different things. She's like the only person I talk with when I'm not live. Because honestly, I'd rather just spend time with her when I'm not doing things.
Yeah, I understand.
And that's basically why I don't talk with anyone and chat with anyone else. And I kind of maybe just do not want to chat with anyone else.
Well, like I said, I mean, no one else can define your comfort zone other than you.
Yeah.
But that doesn't mean you don't have friends.
I have friends.
Yes.
Friends that I just never talk with. And that's okay. We don't have to talk all the time. But like,
I know.
when I'm not doing something, I just don't want to chat with anyone other than the one person. And when I am up for talking with people, when I'm doing stuff, it just seems like no one's there. Aside from, there people do show up. So a few people do show up for the nighttime activities. Yeah. And it makes me wonder, once I'm done with Animal Crossing, should I keep doing the morning activities at all?
Well, again, that's something only you can decide on.
I still have time to decide, of course. Or if, like, should I keep morning activities going, but stop using them for recording sessions? Because when it comes to my YouTube videos, I'd rather just have it be the game only. Sure, I've made mistakes.
Yeah,
by the way.
yeah, I've noticed that. You almost.
I made a few mistakes during my Animal Crossing times.
Yeah, you almost.
Forgetting to turn off the microphone.
Oh yeah.
Forgetting to adjust the volume. And hey, guess what? Because no one shows up, no one tells me.
Well, I can tell you what's worse.
It's like I always try to.
Having people.
I always try to adjust the stuff when I'm done with the nighttime activities.
Well, like I said, I can tell you something that's worse. Having some people in your chat room messing up and still not being told about it, like what happened with the Amanda the Adventurer stream.
Shoot.
I spent 3 hours. I spent 3 hours with my mic off, and other people were in the chat room, and no one told me my mic was off.
Kiyomi is pretty quick to point the microphone thing out during my nighttime activities when he does get to show up.
I know.
Whoops.
And it's also just like, even today at the beginning of the stream, CoffeeBot reminded me that I had the wrong name over my sub window. it was saying hey, it's Kiyome sub. Because Kiyome
Because
was the
last time we did the
last-
bowling stuff together, it
Yeah.
was you taking time off to just commentate.
Yeah. Yeah, and I forgot to change it back. And CoffeeBot was there to remind me to change it back.
It's just that sometimes it makes me feel like I don't know. And I try not to think about it. But like, yes, I would like to talk with people when I'm doing stuff.
Well, maybe do a live miking stream in the morning after you're done with Animal Crossing.
But would it matter?
Well, you yourself said people do stop by and they just kind of get turned off by the micless stream.
I mean, that is an entirely possible reason why people just. I see the viewer counter go up and then go right back down a moment later.
Well, yeah.
No one's saying anything
Well, but like you said,
whatsoever.
some people just don't like micless streams in general.
That used to be A-OK once upon a time.
Oh yeah, and I mean, and there are still people who will watch micless streams.
Yeah. I think it's time I gotta get going.
Yeah.
Mom's up now. Time
Yeah.
for her to get ready for work.
All
I
right.
need sleep. Maybe we'll talk about stuff again some other time. I don't know if it will happen. I don't know if I'll act like it even happened at all.
Well, here's the thing.
But I've made my request.
Your ability to
We've
act
talked
like
about our idea.
yeah. Go ahead.
But like, I've got my ideas out there. We've talked about stuff. We'll see what happens, I guess.
And like I said, I'm still willing to do that February thing.
Yeah. That sounds like a fun idea, though.
I mean, I don't have anything else special planned for February, so. Well, Dana's birthday, of course. I mean, I won't. That will be a day I don't stream. But then again, isn't that on a Sunday anyway next year? No, Saturday. Oh yeah.
I want to affect our together activities anyway.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, we should get going.
All right. I am glad we had this talk, though. And like I said, you only have a limited ability to pretend like it didn't happen because it's on the VOD.
I don't watch your VOD.
I know.
I don't watch much of anything from you.
Yeah,
Aside from like, I'll have your stream on in the background when I raid you, but I go do other stuff.
I know.
I even do that when it's time to go raid Koi stream. I want to watch that, but sometimes I do watch his streams.
Yeah, I know.
Sometimes I do watch your streams,
Yeah, at the very least, you tend to.
but I
lurk.
don't like. I just would much rather lurk. I know it
We should
is
have it,
difficult for you.
Oh.
I know it is difficult for you to keep up with chat as well. I try so hard to keep up with chat, you know?
I know.
And it feels weird seeing someone else just missing chat messages so much.
Yeah.
And it makes me just not want to talk at all. Let the person have their fun. While I also want to talk with Sonia,
Yeah.
who's
and-
probably in bed now.
Yeah, and Dana's trying to get me to help her with something too. So.
Uh-huh. I guess I'll get going then.
All right.
Sorry for the trouble, Emmy.
Oh, it's not any trouble, Ronko. Don't worry about that. Well, I already gave my shout-outs to Ronko, Legendary Hero Chris, and Leo the Dragon. We had some bits from Book Club. Thank you for those bits. What was that? 400 bits. Wow. All right, tomorrow we will be here at 2 a.m. Eastern, likely. That is, that's assuming we go to karaoke tomorrow. I don't see any reason why we wouldn't.
It'll be some time before we talk again then.
And it will be Splatterday Night Live. And let's see who's up on the Raiden meter this time. Which one? Paris? Oh, your form spoon. No, I didn't use it. Did it get in the dishwasher? I don't remember putting it in there. Alright, let's raid Christine tonight. She's playing Splatoon 3. And I gotta make sure I'm typing it right because she spells her username kinda weird. 2 I's, ST, 3 I's, 2 N's. There we go.
I'm sorry.
Don't be sorry, Ronko. I'm glad we had this talk.
Sometimes I can't help but apologize.
I know. Trust me, I'm the same way. I'm the same way. I tend to apologize too much too, and Dana says, "Stop apologizing."
And then you say, "I'm sorry" again.
Yeah, yeah, exactly.
Oh, the irony.
All right, well, until tomorrow night, you know what to do, folks. Follow and subscribe. Join the Particle Acceleration. You can also join us on Discord. !Discord in the chat, or scroll down to where it says join the Particle Acceleration on Discord. Till tomorrow night, I'm DJ Particle. I've been here with
RankoHoshin.
And
Xander.
I knew he was still there. And we're out of here. Peace.
Bye.